Hello, everyone.
Hello,
What's going on?
everybody.
Howdy.
Happy
What's up,
Friday.
everyone?
Happy Friday. Hello, Mark. Hello, Eric. Oh, especially the longer it goes. I think that was Mark's slight dig at me becoming sloppier
Drunk?
the longer the night goes. Oh,
Yes.
yes. yes, that is it. Well, it's Friday, man. Got to blow
Well.
off some steam.
And
Also,
you're the
Wednesday.
only one that does.
I blow off much steam. Donnie blows off his steam privately. He's unless he's at Wonderfest. Dude, that was awesome. I was just like, oh my god, I'm not the drunkest guy here. I'm so happy for once. So rare. So rare.
Donnie doesn't get sappy, though. You get sappy.
Sappy?
Yeah. You get all
Like
sappy.
emotional?
Yeah, you're like,
Emotional?
you're like, I'm not a good modeler. You're
I
such
love
a
you
good
guys.
modeler.
You're
I love
such
you
good
guys.
You're so much better. Well, at least I'm not an angry drunk. I'm like a happy, friendly drunk.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Howdy, Chase, Don, Trent, Steven, welcome aboard.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh,
Howdy,
guys.
everyone.
Oh.
Buck has the biggest bottle of crazy glue I've ever seen in my life. Oh my
Economy
God.
size.
Good evening.
It's like did he get that at Costco?
That is a big bottle of glue.
That is a huge. Like, I would never buy a bottle of CA glue that big. I'm so worried it would just harden up on me. So I just buy the little bottles now because I had a medium bottle and it started getting so thick I couldn't squeeze it out of the bottle.
That's what she said.
Oh,
That's why you close it up.
oh, it's all leathery and stiff.
Oh.
It's only a
That's like
4-ounce
a personal
bottle.
problem.
Only. Is that Star Bond?
Yep.
Oh, that's the expensive stuff too.
I've never heard of Star Bond.
Yeah, that's like the Rolls Royce of CA glue.
Really?
Yeah, that's the primo.
Hey, only the
Not
best
even-
for
no.
Buck.
Okay. Okay.
Loctite's great.
Hang on.
Yes.
2.7-ounce bottles for I forget $8 or $16.
Uh-huh.
A 4-ounce bottle with a bunch of tips, replacement caps. That was only like $20.
Okay. Yeah, unit price aside, the Star Bond is that is the bougie CA glue.
By the way, Ian, here, let's get more bougie.
Ooh, Star Bond Black. Ooh. So fancy. I'm so jealous.
Ian, go get a towel, wipe your desk off. You're drooling.
I'll lick it off. It's okay. Oh, what's everybody working on tonight?
What are we working on tonight?
I don't
Let's
know.
start
Todd,
the
do the
corner.
That's a
rounds.
good question.
I can do it. I got it, Donnie.
Who got
in
it?
there?
I have no idea.
Donnie has and
Donnie's got an empty work mat and a fly.
Well, I can't work on the Defiant. I got to wait for my super glue debonder to come in.
We should send Donnie a pair of chopsticks and have him do a Karate Kid, like try to catch a fly with the chopsticks, like Daniel's
Yeah,
son.
good luck with that.
Yeah, I know, right?
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
all right. So Donnie's got
Next.
nothing. How about you, Egon?
I'll figure out something in a minute.
Egon?
Buck?
oh no, that's Buck.
Oh,
Ow.
working on the alien leg right now.
Oh, my arm.
Once I get the alien leg done, I'm not sure what next.
All right.
I
Excellent.
have many things that I need to do.
Yes.
I
Alien.
am
Skip
working
leg day.
on my favorite model of all time.
Mm.
It's the happy model.
The model that just
Ah,
brings happiness and joy to the world.
Oh, Todd's gonna rage scream some curses later.
Yeah.
the Ecto one.
Yeah, we're gonna finish it today. I'm telling you.
Those are the Mike Lane parts. It looks like.
They are the Mike Lane parts.
Yes, very
I have to
nice.
sort these guys out and try to blend it all together into a workable, complete product.
Single.
Yes.
So,
Todd, you need to borrow my 16-pound sledge. That will make anything one with itself.
yeah, I might.
Yes.
True story. I was listening to the Muppet Show. I'm gonna put that in. It's gonna be a soundbite. I'm telling you right now. This is the Muppet Show.
Oh boy. Well, I am officially a Muppet.
Yeah, Keith, what are you working on?
I am working on my MRAP.
Hold on, Buck.
Mm.
Yes.
Hang on.
Go ahead, Keith.
Going to be working on the turret, getting that built.
The turd.
Yeah.
Not the turd.
I just got to figure out. I'm not happy with that one piece because I want to put try to leave the hatch up, but I need to try to figure out what I might do to fill in because it's hollow. And if I have the hatch open, I don't want that hollow piece showing.
Liquid resin and a little paint.
I don't have any resin.
Oh. CA glue.
You don't
and
have
baking
any
soda.
like solar res or anything?
I have nothing like that. I might have to get some.
CA glue and baking soda, or baking powder, whatever it is, right?
So, but that's what I'm going to be working on, and whatever else I can get to on this. That's my plan.
Excellent. How about you, Ian?
Yes. I was working on the Eagle Moss MI-24 Hind earlier. The video's processing now. Built part of the interior with Todd's sepia wash that he introduced me to, and one of the turbines. But tonight I am going to be working on not this, but this. I'm going to be doing the diorama base. And I've got a haul from Hobbytown.
Diorama base?
Diorama. I'm from the Bronx. I got this stuff from Gamer Grass, and I got some ballast, and I've got some grassy, flocky stuff that I used on my Enterprise Refit Arboretum, and I've got some of this puffy green stuff also. So I'm going to figure out something to do here, and Dave's not here to help, but Donnie's done plenty of Warhammer bases, I'm sure.
Wait, did I just hear Ian say
Yes.
he's going to work on the second prize?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I'm working on
That's
that.
what I heard.
Yep.
So I got some of this scenic cement goop. Spent some money at Hobbytown because I didn't get into the Gundam base mobile tour today because the line was 5 hours long, and it was 100 degrees in that parking lot, and I didn't have an umbrella or an electric fan or whatever. It was brutal out there for everybody today. Just brutal. So yeah, I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna make it nice.
Okay, Ian.
Yeah.
You can teach me how to put that together.
What?
This. This.
I don't see what you're doing. Hold on. Let's go to Donnie. Oh Jesus God, no. Is that an Abrams?
Tracks.
What? Was that Meng?
Yep.
Is that the one
Oh.
from Ken?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh dear. You know what you want, Donnie?
It's gonna be my next build, so
I think I think Ken should have sent you one of these track building tools as well.
It's
Oh,
like
hey,
a photo
Ken.
inch bender.
Ken, a subtle hint. Have mercy on Donnie. You sent him that model and you didn't send the tool. Ken's even giggling now. Yeah, those tracks are they're not hard to do, Donnie. They're just tedious.
Yeah.
What else we got going on here?
I
We
was
didn't
just looking through the book trying to figure
We got
out
a
where
big-
it tells how to.
We got a big Ken.
Yeah, we got a big
Ken's up.
Ken. Look at this. What do you got? Oh my
Oh,
god.
nice.
Flame toys. Cool.
Starscream. That's the only one I don't have.
That's cool.
We can't hear you, Ken.
No audio, Ken.
Is that better?
There
Yes.
we go.
Yes.
I was just messing with you guys. Yeah, this is just the same one I was working on last week. Yeah,
Nice.
gonna carry on working
That's the
on.
only one of those I don't have.
Yeah.
I need to get that one. Oh, here we go.
Hmm.
One little tiny square on how to build treads.
Yeah, treads is usually done when you're like watching a movie or something.
Repeat this step 5,000 times.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Did Jet just do an entire "If Ian Was One of Us" song lyrics?
I don't know what's
Yes,
going
he
on
did.
here. I'm hold on. I'm reading. Oh wait, we got Andrew here.
Song lyrics?
Hey, Andrew.
What's up, Andrew?
Hey,
That means
Andrew.
Jordan won't be here.
We got Andrew here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Andrew.
YouTube.
up, Andrew?
That means Jordan.
Andrew, you got an echo. Wait a second. Wait a second.
I think Andrew's thinking.
No, that's not Andrew. That's Jordan.
Yeah,
No.
it is.
Come on,
Ah.
Jordan.
You can see the.
He's
kit.
he's
Yeah.
pranking us with his
Mhm.
tattoo
Yeah,
and his
dude.
chubby hands.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, what the hell is going on?
Sorry, wrong character. Wrong character.
You creepy fools.
Hi.
You're so weird. Oh my god, you guys are just bizarre. How did I don't
that
even
was
want to know
too
how
good.
that happened.
That was too good.
He's
That was
Oh,
too
Canadian.
good.
What do you
God.
Okay. Andrew and Jordan won the stream tonight. That
Yep.
was too good.
That wasn't even I don't even know how that happened.
He
I don't
played a
either. I
video.
don't care. That was awesome.
I didn't know that Andrew had a Metallica tattoo. That's great, Andrew.
What? No, nothing. I'm good.
What?
No tattoos. So weird.
That was too good. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Howdy, Jet. Jet's in the chat.
Oh.
Ready to enjoy the evening with everyone? Sounds good. Don said hammer time.
There's the little tool.
Whether you're gluing, painting, or just here to watch some top-notch builds unfold, grab a snack and settle in. Yes, Jet. Top-notch? Questionable on some of these little boxes. And what else do we got here?
I'd say most of these boxes.
Oh, and look who's here too.
Oh my God.
The universe is upside down. It's raining dogs and cats.
Yep.
That was too good, guys. That was.
That was
Yeah.
messed up.
That was screwed up, Jordan.
No,
Oh,
it
man.
wasn't. That was
Messing with our
awesome.
emotions.
That was awesome.
Jordan, be prepared to get the Todd Hulk Smash sound clip.
How the hell did
Well,
y'all
he's
do
working.
that?
He's working on Ecto, so you know.
This is oh my god.
Here, Todd, just in
so-
case you need it.
There you go.
Yes, I might. Especially when I have to go get the car, which is in the other room on the bottom shelf, and I'm going to probably throw out my back picking it up. So
Yes, Mark. I only have a few track links to do.
Just one or two.
Okay, yeah, Jet definitely went Alanis Morissette in the comments. I can't go and read all of those.
You have
Just
to
sing them.
'em.
Okay, Jordan, how did y'all do that?
So Andrew can fill you in on that one. This was all Andrew's idea, and as soon as he brought it up to me, I'm like, hell yes, we're doing this. So
Yeah,
my
that was
God.
awesome.
Yeah,
Andrew?
that was Jordan. That was Jordan live.
that was live, actually. That was me live. I was here. Like I was there for a second. What was the program
Jordan.
called? It was a Video Ninja.
Jordan
Video
is
Ninja.
on vacation.
Oh,
He
seriously.
might be in Canada.
He could be.
Jordan,
Jordan, are you at Andrew's house?
Track links to do. Yeah, that's
How
a
did
lot
y'all
of
pull
tracks,
that off?
Mark.
That was just too cool.
Well,
Jordan,
they
Did you end that?
I did, yes.
Oh, you did? Okay.
yeah, they had something going on there.
One of them streamed
So-
to the other one's house, and then they broadcasted.
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna have
Andrew
gravel
figured out
everywhere.
how to connect my camera to his system, and then he was able to broadcast from his system from my computer to you guys. And so we were just kind of sitting and waiting for you all to go through the intros and doing all the things. And yeah, Andrew came up with this. This is all Andrew's idea. This is he messaged me earlier in the week, and he's like, "Hey, do you want to prank the guys?" And I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely."
Yes,
was
yes, let's
too
prank
cool.
them.
That was too cool.
That was awesome. It was a lot of fun.
Very liquidy glue.
Okay.
Well, Jordan,
Scenic cement.
do you want to
Yes,
just
sir.
try going? Do you want to just try going back into that?
Yeah, there's water down the glue.
Sure. I'm running through OBS though, so I may have to give you a camera that is a little different than last time. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I think I need a bottle.
It's not as
Probably because you got OBS open.
yeah, I got OBS open.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. I was just saying, hey, look, it's Jordan twice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, it's time to open a 3D print.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do it tomorrow. You have a little tiny
I-
little piece of the screen today.
It's
Jordan's
true.
like, I can't wait.
I can't wait, man. I really can't. And
Gotta
couple things-
who can wait?
yeah.
You could always assemble it tonight, and then tomorrow you do some test printing or something.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what the
building
thought is.
Building
That's
is
exactly
building.
what the thought is. So I'm gonna move my camera here and get
That's a big
ready for
bottle of
that.
scenic cement. Oh man, this is gonna last me. It's
Jordan, it took
Flattered
you long
me.
enough to notice what was going on, though.
I know it took him a second.
It did.
I noticed
Well, and I'm not sure that they could hear you properly.
No.
once I saw
No.
Jordan's tattoo.
I didn't hear you at all.
No, we didn't
there
hear
was-
anything.
There was no audio, but I saw his tattoo on his arm, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, hold on.
When I hopped in, I'm like, "Oh shit, wrong character. I'll be back."
I was like that chubby dude on YouTube that does the fake news clips. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right here.
Yeah, we
Right.
couldn't hear you at all, but still.
Still, it was good.
Yes,
that was
it
very,
was.
very,
It was.
That was awesome.
That was a lot of fun. Been waiting for it all week.
Oh, you guys have been planning this.
Yes.
That's what he
We
said,
just-
Ian. You not paying attention?
I just
We
didn't know
were,
how far in advance. I didn't know if that was like a today thing or.
No, he said
think
like
he pro-
Thursday or something like that.
No, we
Oh,
practiced
okay.
on Monday. We practiced on Monday.
Oh,
like
Monday.
we went into a call and practiced on Monday. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Right.
Clearly, didn't do a proper audio test.
Well, there's only so much you can test when you're not actually streaming.
Yes,
Right.
indeed. Put away my hind parts. That sounded weird.
But it's weird. It's
Yeah,
weird.
Ian, we don't want to hear about your hind part.
Yeah.
Ian always talks about his hind parts, and sometimes he lets his hind parts talk.
I
true.
understand. My hind parts are quite social.
So real quick,
I thought it was Jordan.
Here's a painted D'Agostini Falcon top.
Jordan officially
he's
holds the
sweet.
record for the loudest
That's-
live stream fart of all time.
That's true.
That's true.
That's the bottom.
That's the bottom. Excuse me. Yeah.
I don't even know where to
All
look
painted
at.
and done.
So many
You
people
got yours
on this
painted
stream.
before
That
mine.
is so cool.
Yes.
And I'm
room
sure the
smells like
paint came out
lavender.
a lot nicer.
Oh, it came out beautiful, man. Like, it came out glorious. Very
Yeah, but
pleased.
Todd, yours could
Yes.
be pre-weathered.
Right.
The
Yeah.
roughness.
Yeah, mine flew through a haboob.
A haboob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
An
what they call it,
Arizona
dust
dust
storms.
storm.
The dust storms, yeah.
Haboob.
Yeah, it's
Even
Even I knew that, Ian. Come on, man, keep
It's-
up.
It's an Indian term. Haboob.
Okay then.
Man, look at her boob.
Paper or something here, I guess.
Paper or plastic? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Wrong job.
I wish we had that option here.
Here. Let's see here.
Only paper.
So the
and we have
guy
to
at
pay
the
for it.
hobby shop told me to kind of
Accent.
put my flocking on. There we go.
The guy at the hobby shop told you to flock off?
Yeah, he told me to flock. Yes,
What are you flocking doing?
I'm flocking.
Go flocking away.
I'm putting grass on my diorama base here.
Flocking here.
Is that legal in Atlanta?
Everything is legal in Atlanta.
It's true.
Yeah.
No,
it's
they just don't worry about what's legal in Atlanta.
Atlanta. It's just brodozers and Dodge Hellcats all over the highway. They do whatever they please.
You say brodozer?
Brodozer.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
You know, stupid lifted pickup trucks that they never take off road.
Do they roll coal?
No, they don't roll coal in Atlanta. It's just too much. I haven't seen that very often. Andrew has a pre-release transporter.
Right.
Donnie's really building track links. Oh my god, that would be.
That's insanity.
that's
Jordan,
gonna
do
be
you
fun.
still have your legs?
My legs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after the pre-release transporter.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
Have you two been combined into one? Oh, wait, never mind. You were the same one anyway.
I liked it in Spaceballs where President Scroob had his ass on the front.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
was-
right.
That was the best transporter accident ever. We'll beam you, sir. No more beaming. I'm just walking over. And he just opens one door and he's in there. I was like, oh, this is the best.
Why didn't anybody tell me my ass was this big?
Yeah.
But no, Ian, I figured I'll try the track links on the stream, and if I screw it up, I've got people that have actually built track links before. What did I
Yeah.
screw up?
Well, you got like 3 of us at least. If you want them to be workable, it's more difficult. If you don't care, like some of them you need to have, bent. Okay. Some grass on there. Oh,
Wait, did Ian just tell Donnie to get bent?
You did, yes.
Yeah. Get some more glue. Some more grass. Oh
I thought
my
that was
God,
illegal
grass
there.
is going- Grass is going
My
everywhere. Yeah, it's not legal in Georgia yet.
Oh.
There you go. Dash said 8 on a stream. Who will be voted off stream first? And Mark responded with, well, Jordan and Andrew are only count as 1.
That's right.
Yeah.
Very true.
By the way, Jordan,
Yes,
how
sir.
soon are you moving to the living room to sleep?
Dude, seriously, I have no idea.
add a couple more things, and you're in the living room.
So I have a wash and cure station that is roughly the same size as this on its way as well.
So next week.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, where are you gonna put that?
Shit.
Oh.
So I'm thinking it's going to go right next to my computer for now. I have room in my closet, so that's going to be the idea. You know, with my clothes.
Wait, Jordan. So you're saying every time you do a 3D print, you're going to be coming out of the closet?
Correct. And that's okay, Buck. Jesus.
Yeah, that's perfectly normal. He's in Seattle.
Fuck,
That's right.
Don't get us flagged on YouTube. Boomer jokes don't fly with the content checkers. oh
Holy crap.
okay. Got a bunch of
Hack
grass.
this thing like crazy.
Well, they kind of have to. It's sort of a very extremely precision, delicate device.
Yeah.
Do you know the Ender? No, sorry, not the Ender. The Uniformation GK3 Ultra. It has a steel frame around the box on the outside. Like not just like plastic corner protectors taped on. It has a metal frame you have to unscrew.
Jesus.
It's like absolute insanity the way they pack those things.
Who's making all
And
the
people
noise?
still
That
get
you,
them
Jordan?
broken.
Just because I made all that noise the other night doesn't mean I'm making all the noise all the time.
No, that's Ian.
I mean,
No, it's
I
not
do
me.
have the loudest fart on stream so far, so there is that.
I mean, if I have
the challenge.
If I have one brewing, I'll just put my lavalier under my ass and just blow everyone out.
Oh my god.
And then you'll put that thing right back under your mouth.
Yes.
They give you a spatula. It's kind of cool. Nice one too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're
Watch
talking
that.
about the printer again.
Can
right?
you use it to make pizza?
I
Jordan-
could if I needed to. Yeah.
I wouldn't rely on that USB stick. I would probably order yourself a cheap SanDisk or Lexar or something.
I already have one.
Okay. Yeah. Those
Yeah.
are the ones they give away for free if you just walk into a micro center with an email
Right.
and say, "Hey, free memory stick." They're like, "With purchase?" No. Just if you just show up at our store, here's a free memory stick for walking in the door. They're that cheap.
Here's my lifetime warranty.
I just wish I had a micro center.
I'm
too.
sorry, Donnie. Well, Jordan, I thought you said you had one coming.
We do have one coming. It's just like a year or so away.
Okay. We got some grass on here.
Or a hobby town.
Or the biggest hobby town in America.
No,
was
just
a
a
fun
hobby
video.
town.
Well, not every hobby town is the same. We have 2 hobby towns within about 30 minutes of my house. And one really, they're really much more dedicated to like other crap and RC. Their modeling section and their paint variety is very limited. Like the Kennesaw Hobby Town is like bonkers.
Hey,
The Buford
Dash, how you
Hobby
doing
Town. Howdy, Dad.
Ken, ask your question.
Hey, Dash, how's your cousin doing?
Wow.
How old is she? Is she single? How does she feel about Canadians?
Oh my God. Ken's getting frisky.
Does she like maple syrup?
Does she
She's been
like
asking
maple
that for
syrup?
a while, Ian.
I could dip it in maple syrup, eh?
I think it means more for me.
This
I
is
could
for
dip
me.
it in maple syrup if she likes the sweets, eh?
So, Jordan, is today your birthday or tomorrow?
It's actually going to be Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
6 kids and married. Oof.
Oh God, what? Oh, she has
Your
6 kids and married. Ken,
Oh,
she's
well.
spry.
I tried. The happily married or
Jesus.
That's a hot dog down the hallway moment right there waiting to happen.
Oh.
Sorry, Dash. Oh, dear.
Wow.
A lot of people watching the hobby shop tour of Hobbytown.
Really?
Well,
It's amazing, that place. It's like it was a 7-screen movie theater. I think it was an AMC or something back in like the 80s. It was just too small to continue operating in the modern theater environment these days. I should get some ballast down next, I think.
Oh, hey, Ian, I heard back from IXO.
Oh yeah, what'd they say?
So IXO America so something I didn't know is that IXO Collections is a IXO reseller.
Oh, okay.
So what they do is they are they're like the clearance house, right? So if there's models they haven't sold to distributors, things like that, then they will just sell them on IXO Collections.
Oh,
it was.
Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry. Tony's calling.
All right.
so they basically just started their own little reseller thing.
Yes. So that's what IXO Collections is. It's a subsidiary. I mean, it's still IXO. IXO owns it, but it's basically like their overstock.com kind of place.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I mean, you have to take that into consideration then because when they said they were coming to America and they were opening a shop in Georgia, I reached out to I asked, since Ian lives there, I'm like, Ian, you want to go take a tour or something and make a video or something? And of course Ian was interested because it's Ian. But I wanted to find out if they would be doing their part works here. Well, that's how they do their part works. When IXO sells part works directly, it's basically like a clearinghouse. Their IXO Collections is a overstock type clearinghouse.
Oh, okay. Because otherwise they go through like Fan Home or
yes,
whoever.
They don't sell. The IXO PCT does not sell directly to anybody.
Yeah.
So when you buy stuff through IXO Collections, you're actually just basically buying their clearinghouse. They created their own reseller.
Okay.
It was one of the Mr.
So this is just
ideas.
for the IXO little diecast models.
Yes.
Which I also, Todd, I also love 18 scale diecast, and I have quite the collection of them, and the videos do very well on my channel.
Yeah, so that may still happen. It's just they're not going to do the part works. That's all.
Oh, that's fine with me. Yeah.
So
I don't mind that at all. I'd be perfectly happy with going to the warehouse down in McDonough and doing a video tour and showing off the inventory. It looks like they decorate the place as well, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, let them know I'm totally down to do a.
Yeah, they have a. I meant to throw the link in Discord. They have a page up now on their website.
Okay.
Excuse me. So it has 2 guys you can contact about it.
Yeah.
They're both American, the American side, so we can just talk to them directly.
Okay.
Because if you talk to the Perez's, they're all French.
Oh, got it. Okay. Even though that's not a French name, is it?
What, Perez?
Yeah.
With an S.
Oh, Perez. Or something like that. Oh, this diorama glue is some weird stuff.
Most diorama glue is
very watery.
Basically PVA.
Yeah, it's watered down PVA. That's what Kevin at Hobbytown told me. He said it's really just watered down PVA.
Hell, when I was doing the train diodes, it was you basically take white glue and just put it in a spray bottle with a whole bunch of water.
Yeah, that's literally what this is. It's Elmer's. It's like probably 25% Elmer's white glue and 75% water. And I paid $10 for it.
Mix some PVA glue with water, but leave it slightly thick. Put that on the base. Put the grass or whatever on, and then spray some on top of it that's just like 60%, 75% water, really, really thin.
Yeah. Oh, let's look. I guess I'm waiting for glue to dry now. I think I've got enough ballast on here. I don't know how that looks. I've never done a diorama base before.
That's
that
good.
looks okay.
You gonna add some gravel?
Well, there's that's my gravel, my rock.
That's the gravel. It's green.
No, I have green flocking, and then I have these little stones. I have this stuff. Is ballast, light gray.
Yeah, I usually use some really, really fine ballast too, you know, to look like actual gravel at that scale.
Oh, well, I don't know what I'm doing, Donnie. Told you everything I knew about dioramas when I said hi. Let's see what these are. Oh my God! Okay, I got bushes. Oh, I got 4 packs of bushes. How much were these things?
It's got bush.
I got bush. Oh my God, $12 for 4 little squares of bushes? That's not cheap.
What the hell kind of bushes did you get?
I got Gamer's Grass brand.
Oh, Gamer's Grass, wow. Sorry.
Yeah, those are the
definitely a weed style. That's right up there with Alaskan Thunderfuck. So
I have no idea.
That's right.
Are these like self-stick? Oh, they are self-adhesive.
Don't trust that.
What? Put glue on them?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, well, there's glue.
Always super glue those on.
Super glue them.
What were some of the other brands? Come on, Jordan. What are some of the other brands? The other styles?
Like Blue Dream and Gorilla Glue and
Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla Glue.
Rocky Mountain Horror Show.
Yeah, Dutch Treat.
Miss Piggy
Gary
Sheets.
Payton. Yeah, I mean, you name it. Like the names were out of control, and the names literally mean nothing. You know, like
My brother got me some edible things, and they had an I forgot the name. I had to unbag them and put them into my Sour Patch. No, I had to put them in my Sour Patch Kids bag to bring them back from New York. You know, because they were in like Mylar lined bags. Like those are like very obvious. So I just like got a big Ziploc bag of Sour Patch Kids and emptied half of them out and filled the rest with what my little brother got me.
Oh, so it's a surprise.
No, they're very different looking. You can't mistake the Sour Patch.
Oh, this is not a Sour Patch.
Yeah, you won't find out like 25, 30 minutes later, and you're like, oh, no, that was not a Sour Patch Kid.
Yeah, like that was not a Sour Patch Kid.
That was a good Sour Patch Kid.
Yeah. Like, this is not a Monster Energy.
Yeah. These are not the Monster Energies you were looking for.
These are caffeine free.
Hey, Paul. Everybody say hi to Paul.
Howdy, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
What's up, dude?
Dash says, I have a question. Why are you asking about my cousin? If you want to know why I'm going there to help sisters, because I don't want CPS showing up again. Oh, boy. She just had a baby. Her oldest is 16. Her husband is not handy. Luckily, he can run a screwdriver. Okay. Well, Jordan has some sort of industrial scale bong. Yes. Look at that big old thing. Look at that
It's
thing.
huge.
Here. Where?
That is
Yeah. Show
cool.
us your thing, Jordan. Oh yeah.
Ooh, hello.
So sorry about the camera quality. I'm on Droid Cam right now, so it's the best I can do. But yeah,
It looks
It's
fine.
fine.
yeah, and actually, this fits over there, and for right now, this is a good place for it. So it's right next to the computer. It won't have to take long to transfer files. So yeah, sweet. Just going through the setup right now. I needed to get it somewhere closer to power, and yeah, freaking excited.
What used to be there? I remember
Nothing.
the desk being quite full.
So, like, I've been kind of moving stuff around. I'd stored chemicals there for a little while. Right now, hiding back behind here is the console for the runabout curing. And then I had to fix part of the Razor Crest this morning. I've been doing a bunch of building today, so yeah, I kind of use that for like a staging area. So like when I have all of my like Partworks or whatever, and I have all the packages for that, that's where I keep all that when I'm doing a bunch of building and such. But it's kind of like a dead area of the desk.
I did a bunch of building today too. 1-to-1 scale cars.
Nice,
Yeah.
yeah.
What'd you paint
Yeah,
today? A Versa.
A Versa.
No.
Do they even make Versas anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they? Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Oh my God, there's Jordan. There he is.
Hi. Hi. Can you see my ass crack? I hope not.
That is a huge printer.
It is.
What's the print size on that, Ian? Since I'm sure you'll know. And
I have no idea. It's like 10 inches, I think.
It's a 10-inch build plate.
Yeah,
Wow.
10.3 or something. Like,
Yeah.
Jordan, you got it easy. I don't know. I got to make, oh, God. And I have a lot of space down here compared to you, but I'm like, someone's getting evicted for that GK3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is like kind of the impetus, I guess, so to say, for like my thought process about
Damn it.
not keeping all of my models.
Yes.
yes,
Here
have
it
some.
is.
Well, he doesn't have 1.2 million to build a shed in anywhere like Cisco.
Well, he's building that in the back of his girlfriend's backyard. So
Oh, because I thought he lived in like a condo.
he has a whole apartment. Why he's building a shed when he has a 2-bedroom apartment? I'm like, turn the second bedroom into a workshop.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Unless he's leaving the 2-bedroom apartment and moving in with her, that could be the case.
Well, that's very possible.
Yeah.
That seems possibly very likely, actually, now
Mm-hmm.
that you mention it.
He's actually building his bedroom in the backyard.
That's ruined.
Maybe that's what it is. It's someplace he can go and hide out.
Maybe.
Because she doesn't have any spare room. I mean, she has a spare bedroom, but it's very small.
Yes. Oh, this is still very wet.
Easy.
Easy now.
I'm just saying the glue. The Shut up.
What? You said it.
Okay. All right. All right. You got me there.
Take it off.
There we go.
Yes,
Up
that is
to
fine.
grass. Coming along.
I'm watching a video on how to set this up because they don't actually give you any instructions on it.
No, you got to use YouTube.
Yep. It's amazing. I love it.
I'm an expert. I watched a
If-
YouTube tutorial.
If you
That's
want
right.
to watch really good 3D printer review videos, look up FauxHammer, FAUX, FauxHammer.
Okay.
He does really good reviews on them. He doesn't necessarily do a lot of how-tos on how to like set it up and get your best settings, but he does really good reviews, so you kind of know what you're getting yourself into.
So I downloaded, what is it, Box or whatever it is, and
Yes. You want light
I
feed
haven't got.
also.
Yeah, that was next. Question I have is, does it matter? Like, do I really need to tell it what resin I'm using and stuff like that?
It helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. Every
that's
every
important.
resin has different exposure times that work
Everything.
best. And
Layer thicknesses,
Oh.
heights,
Layer-
exposure
yeah,
times,
layer
base
thicknesses.
times, Z
Yeah.
speed, all that stuff. But if
Lift
you go look at your
speed.
resin, go look it up online, and it'll say like these are the settings you want to use in your printer.
Okay, perfect.
So if you got
Beautiful.
Sunlu, go to Sunlu's website and look up your resin, and they'll have all the specs.
Yeah, Dave told me to get the Sunlu ABS like, so that's what I grabbed.
Yeah, I have Sunlu resin. I didn't get the ABS like. I'll
I
order.
just ordered the clear too because I just downloaded some STLs today, so a couple things going to require clear.
I gotta get that grass in there. All right.
Ian's got grass in there. What?
I'm gonna put my land
Hey,
grass
these
down.
tracks are snapped together.
Oh,
I was in there. Here's the
Thank you,
filter
Ming.
for it.
it's really just it's like snipping all the parts off and cleaning off the nubs, and it's like it is very tedious building.
Always
tracks.
clean your nub.
Yeah, but they're
I'll tell you what
snapped
to do, Buck.
together.
I like my nub dirty.
Okay.
Nub.
Nub nub.
It all depends on what she likes, actually, though.
Does she like you?
Yes, exactly.
There's a lot of truth to that.
Very true.
Donnie, are we going to hear your dog snoring tonight?
Possibly.
That was amazing.
He's over there asleep right now. He's just not snoring like he was the other night.
We'll put the cone of shame back on.
It is on him.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't get that off again until
Tuesday?
Thursday.
No, Tuesday.
Let me guess.
No,
Tuesday?
Thursday.
It should be Tuesday.
No,
Oh,
it's
wait,
Thursday.
no. Tuesday's when things come in. Thursday's when they go away.
Gotcha.
It was a Star Trek Generations reference, Don.
Yes.
Ian, you got to fix that crying baby chair.
I got it. It's got.
It sounds like a door in a haunted house.
Wait, that's a chair that's making that sound?
That's the when I rotate in my chair.
You have 3-in-1 oil, right?
I used it all. I filled my screw lube bottle with it, but I have some other oils I can use.
When he rotates
that.
in the chair, his chair screams in agony.
Wasn't that the chair? Wait a minute. Wasn't that the chair that you said was better than all chairs you've ever had?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just it needs a lube on the main support shaft because it's
Support shaft.
It's
Overworked.
Because it's
His
rated
lube-
for only 3/4 Ians.
Oh, this thing is so comfortable though. I can sit in this thing all day and not be sore. It is such a comfy chair.
Look, a tiny piece of workable track.
Well, wait,
Hey,
Ian,
Nice.
cool.
I have 3 of the same chair, and I paid probably the same amount that you did for your one chair or less.
Yes.
And I'm in one of the 3 chairs all day. They're the
How
exact
many-
same chairs.
Okay, Buck. How many herniated discs do you have?
None.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Ah.
I have a total of 5. And Todd's got a bad back too.
I got a bad back. I just not that bad.
I've got my back's pretty rough.
Bad Batch, isn't that a Star Wars show?
Yes.
Bad batch of discs is what I have. The bad batch of spinal columns.
Well, Paul says it in shaft needs lubing. It's official.
Oh, it's this that's making the squeaky noises. Hold on a second. I think I can fix that.
Somebody call Tony. That's not our job.
Oh, it was just the footrest that was squeaking. Because that's the aftermarket part to make this thing workbench height. Was the high lift base and footrest. Otherwise, this is a regular desk height office chair that they converted.
I just use milk crates for footrests in here.
All right, Brookie.
I just make my desk or my workbench desktop height.
I didn't have that option.
Are your shelves made out of cinder blocks? Did you stack cinder blocks?
Nope.
Oh.
No, I have adjustable height tables.
Wow, why does your chair have a... Yeah, I agree. Eric, why does your chair have a footrest? Was it a bar stool?
Because it's a drafting chair height, so they have a little foot ring around the bottom, you know?
It's something to help support the weight.
Yeah, because when you're at full counter height here, your feet really, even if you're 6 feet tall, barely touch the floor. Like my toes can touch the floor, but not my heels.
How freaking tall is your bench?
It's like 30 something inches high. I mean, I didn't build this basement workbench setup. I bought the house and it came with this. It's actually the workbench top is almost 38 inches off the floor.
Why?
Cool.
Because that's the height they built the whole basement at. Was all the stainless steel worktops are at 38 inches. So
Why?
I feel like I want another light yellow, a dark green, a light green. I think I want one of these. These little grassy things are kind of cool. Donnie, that was a good tip with the crazy glue for these.
Yeah, that's what I use for the little clumps of grass and bushes.
Yeah, the little tufts. Yes. So there we go. That's what we got so
Where
far.
are we going?
What do you think?
Oh, that's looking good.
Thank you.
Want to show us on big?
Oh, yeah, here we go.
There you go. Now you can just airbrush the whole thing black and then start painting it all proper colors.
Oh no. I know. Oh God. Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
like
lot.
Dave. Come on.
You're not going to try like Uncle Night Shift does?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh. Too much. A little chunk of debris.
Debris.
Yes.
I thought he said the bris.
No. No.
Ew.
No breasts.
Glad I'm not the only one who knows what that is. Ian should know.
Debris. Yes, yes. They don't really do that anymore. It's just done at the hospital. They don't make a big event out of it anymore.
Wait, there's no more Moyles?
Moyles, yeah. They come with they have a little guillotine and they put your little thing clump. Yeah. Like Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah, nowadays they just call it the shortening.
I'm a Moyle.
The shortening. Oh my god!
I mean, Todd, really, it's like a quarter inch. I mean, it's not really.
Hey, when you're 6 1/4 inches, that quarter inch matters.
And when you're 2 1/4 inches, it matters even more.
That's right.
Oh Lord. Oh boy.
That was good.
One of these days.
What?
I think I'm actually
what are
going
you gonna do?
spray this down with some sepia wash or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. I gotta do something to this. I want to make the mud a little darker, a little browner.
Take it outside. Find some black dirt.
Trademark.
Yeah, I need a pebble or two from the backyard. I want like a boulder in here somewhere. They were selling they sold a bag. So this I could justify. This is a very fine ballast. It's hard to get, stuff this size. But then they had a bag of extra large ballast. And I'm like, it's literally just pebbles out of your backyard. And they clean them up and put them in a plastic bag for $10.
Yep.
I'm just like, nope, not buying those. I'm just going to go dig in the dirt in the backyard. I'll get some pebbles.
Some fruity pebbles?
Yeah, gravel pebbles. Yeah.
He just gets pebbles. He's already fruity.
How does Bam Bam feel about that?
That needs to be a sound clip for Jordan to show. I don't know what Jordan's doing right now. Oh, he's leveling.
I'm leveling it.
Dogs are just barking their heads off upstairs. I don't know what's going on. I think this is too thinned out almost, to be honest.
It's meant to spray on.
Yeah, it's really watery. I guess it takes a long time to dry.
But like
How
I
the heck
said,
did
I
that
usually
get up
put
there again. There,
I
that's
usually
better.
put some that's a little thicker on the base itself. Then put the grass down and then spray the thin on top of it.
Okay.
That's just my technique.
Is that what you were looking at, Dash? What are we looking at?
No, he was looking at. It was on the wrong camera.
Oh,
Again.
okay.
I have keyboard shortcuts set up on OBS.
Well, stop touching the keyboard.
What? If I don't touch the keyboard, I'm going to touch myself. I mean, come on, Donnie.
Whoa!
Oh my.
Well, we
boy.
can't see that, so that doesn't matter.
That's weird.
From the top-down view, you might.
Oh. But why?
Just getting weird. It's getting weirder and weirder by the minute.
Getting?
This is not me.
Normal.
Okay. Never did a diorama base before.
Nobody has.
Yeah, most people do diorama bases.
Yep.
Sorry. Oh, God, good God. Diorama. Sorry. Diorama.
You gonna put some figures on that diorama?
There's a figure in my cockpit.
Oh.
Thank you. I know
Once-
I'm number one.
Oh.
Then he's going to use some decals on it.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at on Buck's cam?
Is he even here, or is he I think Ian is actually like 30 seconds delayed tonight.
Alcohol on the surface before adding the glue helps break surface tension. Oh, that's a good idea, Jet.
It's like the second or third time he's been 30 seconds behind the chat.
Yeah. Yes. Correct.
All right, guys, I'm going to tap out because I got an early morning tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
All
Alrighty.
right.
You take care. Good seeing you.
Take care, Andrew.
Take care,
Well,
Andrew.
so-
Later, Andrew. At least
Glad we
You
pulled
just
that
put
off.
me
Jordan were
on
both
for
on the
the-
stream
for
at
the
once.
tag, huh?
Sorry,
I'll
there
see
was
you later,
some mumble
Jordan.
there.
Literally the
Yeah,
same
later.
person.
Literally the same.
Have a good one, Andrew.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Rock steady.
Little panel liner in here to make this dirt a little browner.
You're browning your dirt?
I'm browning my dirt.
Easy.
I don't know why, but that sounds so odd.
It really does.
Are there going to be knuckle prints while you're browning your dirt?
Possibly. Depends how careful I am with the panel liner. Or uncareful. I hear a squeaky
Is that a
toy.
bird?
I think Rocket's coming down with a squeaky toy.
Give me
Hi,
chips.
buddy. Hold on.
Yay, rocket cam.
Yeah, let me get it powered up. What do you want, buddy?
All right, Steven. Have a good night.
Cheers, Steven.
Thanks,
See
Steven.
you, Steven.
Night,
guys.
Thanks for
Steven.
joining us.
Night, Steven.
Andrew was voted off first. Only 7 left.
Well, Andrew wasn't technically voted off. He volunteered to leave.
Oh, that's gonna fall. Hello, Rocket.
Hi.
Tostitos. He's so attentive when I have a bag of Tostitos.
Duh.
Give me some
Dad's
paw.
got food.
That's a good boy. Yeah, it's good. Sit. Yes, it's a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Who's a good boy? Who's a handsome boy? Who's a handsome boy? Look at this. Tracking. It's like when they're testing RoboCop at the beginning of the movie.
That
Track.
guy died on the job, and they made him keep working.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
They're like, no.
That's
Sit.
bullshit.
Sit, paw. Good boy.
Almost
Yeah,
like he was in the military.
I know.
Right?
Hey, even in the military, they don't make you keep working when you die.
Not usually.
You haven't seen
These are
Universal
tasty.
Soldier?
There is
Oh.
that.
I got to rewatch that. I haven't seen that in a while.
Or Universal Soldier
Yeah.
2? Or Universal Soldier 3?
I think the first one was the only one that was watchable. Yes, you good boy. Where's your toy? You get your little toy. Yeah, give me that paw. Give me that
Get
paw.
As
Boy, you
crazy
got
as it
sick.
is, the printer is set up.
No.
Nice.
Now what are you going to do?
Now you're gonna
All right,
are you gonna be
Rocket.
able to wait till tomorrow to
Sit.
Print
to print,
something?
the little ship or whatever? What is it called?
Good boy.
Bucky?
I'm not. I want to do the test print because I want
Benji.
to print something tomorrow. So no, I can't wait.
Isn't Benchy's usually for FDM printers? I don't know why you like these so much. They're delicious.
Don't talk with your mouth open.
Yeah, isn't it usually like a cube or something like that for a resin printer?
I know you said full, Todd, but it sounded like you said don't talk with your mouth open.
Mm.
Yes,
Or just
Ian,
don't talk, Ian.
Ian, don't
Shut your
talk with your
mouth
mouth
when you're
open.
Ian, don't talk while you're breathing.
How about Ian? Don't talk.
That works as well. That's a common tactic employed.
Would not be the same, telling you.
It wouldn't.
It's very quiet, apparently.
Apparently, I filled in okay when you weren't here.
You did.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Were you
No,
drunk?
you did really good, Buck.
No, wasn't drunk, Ian. I've had like 2 beers in the last month.
Oh, yeah.
Hit the smash button. Smash the
I have
like
my
button.
Sexton and Mountain Dew.
Like the smash button. It's like the smash button.
Now he's
Donnie-
even stealing my words.
No, Buck invented smash the like button, and I love it. It's a great.
No, I invented like the smash button.
Yeah, like the smash button. Whatever. Close enough. I'm trying to concentrate here. My brain can only do so many things at once. And I'm honestly trying to do a fairly nice job on this for my family member. Because he entrusted me with one of his prized Warhammer models.
Why does he keep calling him his family's member?
Because
I don't know what the hell he is. He's my wife's
he-
cousin's husband. I have no idea what he is.
your wife's cousin's husband. You just said it.
Right.
That's so
Or-
much to
or-
say.
So say Anthony.
I could just say Anthony. He likes to remain under the radar, though. You know, he's one of those, you know.
Okay, start calling him
Okay.
Bill
It
then.
doesn't matter though if you say Anthony. We don't know who Anthony is. We've never met him
Yeah.
and probably never will.
Yes.
Or your other option is you could you could think Anthony and say George.
He wouldn't like being called George.
Okay,
Well, I
George.
guess you should call him Anthony then, huh?
Yes.
I wish I had a little pet. I would hug him and squeeze him and call him George, as
George.
if he were my very own.
Oh my God. Looney Tunes.
Right?
The abominable snowman, right?
You beat me to it,
Yep.
Donnie.
Yeah.
What?
You beat me to it.
Well, it's not like I've been watching that with Madeline lately, so.
Those were the best cartoons and still are.
Yeah, they were
And
great.
none of us turned into violent psychopaths with all the violence that are in them.
I don't ruin her with those educational cartoons.
I learned to never buy anything that had the brand name of Acme.
But believe me, when the
I actually have.
I did look
I
for the
have
Acme
Acme
store.
equipment in my restaurant. Actually,
Yeah, I know they make. Yeah, I've seen the brand like at Restaurant Depot.
Hey,
It's
I worked in
hilarious.
an Acme boot for about a year.
Oh, I'm not even on my camera. Hold on a second here.
Rocket
got
has
all my-
gone stealth.
Brown panel liner on my mud area, just to like highlight it a bit.
He put panel liner on his mud area. Why
Yeah.
does it sound so wrong?
I panel lined my mud. Why the hell not?
As
It
you
does
do.
sound a little.
It's like Frank's Red Hot. I put this shit on everything.
He's just trying to highlight his chocolate starfish.
Oh my God.
Oh, Ian, sometimes you share too much.
Hey, is that the
Listen.
line we crossed back there about an hour ago?
Listen here, I'm not weathering my boxers, you know, like my you know.
Yeah.
Your thunder with
Yeah.
it.
I'm not
Yeah.
weathering my boxers like my
Yeah.
balloon
Boxers,
knot
we
was
are-
being very vociferous.
He doesn't have to artificially weather his boxers. It's all natural.
No. Todd explained the fart skins principles at Wonderfest very clearly.
He did.
Yes.
That's freaking hilarious, too.
That was
Thunderwear.
so funny. Thunderwear. I feel like my ballast rocks are a little light colored, but I'm okay with it.
Your
So you
ballast
think-
is a little light.
Yeah, this is the rocks seem a little bit light
Your
colored.
sub won't go down then.
I just wanted them a little more gray. I guess I got more panel liner. Let's see. Oh, Bug Zapper got one.
Only Ian panel lines rocks.
Some dark gray. That'll work for the stone.
Well, it wouldn't do that if he would build a diorama, but since he's building a diorama,
Oh,
That's the
Jesus
problem.
God.
Oh, okay. I got it. I got
You
it.
got
You
it?
know,
Yeah.
normally if you make
Yeah.
fun of a person's, physical impairment, including speech impediments, that's considered an ism of some form, isn't it?
Are you speech impediment man now?
I'm impediment man.
Ism?
If I was a superhero, I'd be impediment man. Oy vey, my
Impediment
back.
man.
Hold on a second. Oh, God.
Suffering
Oh, my carpal
sympathize.
tunnel. Hold on. Oh,
Let me get a decal for your figure.
hold on. I can't chase this criminal right now. My plantar fasciitis is, kicking up bad. Oy.
I got the fasciitis.
Ian's hunting
All right,
rabbits.
doctor. So, should I bring all my shoes and glasses with me? I got hemorrhoids bad.
I got the
I'm just
dates.
curious what Jordan was looking at when he had that expression on his face.
I saw myself I saw myself. I was like, oh god.
Ooh, yeah, put that back.
I was like, I think it was my face cam.
Oh, we have Jordan's ear cam almost.
Yeah. Now you'll see me in a second.
By the way, Jordan,
Yeah.
Green Strawberry reached out to me today about the Raptor.
Oh really?
Yeah, just a feeler so far. They're like, so you have the model? I almost said, I'm not Jordan.
About the Raptor. What about the Raptor?
Battlestar Galactica Raptor.
Yeah.
I reached out to him about the photo etch.
Ah. I need to do that.
No, Donnie, don't. Then I won't get anything ever. Good God.
Why?
Your stuff? Because your stuff is so good.
Your stuff is good.
Yeah, I got the email from them today. I have until New Year's Eve to finish that model, which is nice.
That is an awesome opportunity, though, Jordan. It is.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Super stoked about it.
Got the email, and the first thing they said is, we saw your video.
You don't have it yet, really? Oh. It's nice though.
kinda odd.
They said that they literally don't care about the model itself. They just want to feature the parts going in. So it's gonna be nice. to
Well,
just
no, they're not trying to sell the model. They're trying to sell the parts.
That's right.
Yeah, they want to sell the lighting kit, which, I mean, that lighting kit, I looked at it. I got the email as well, Jordan. I kind of ignored it. I was just like, well,
Yeah.
first of all, I don't have that model. Second of all, I don't have the bandwidth to build the model. And thirdly, that lighting kit, it's a little convoluted, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I got to be honest. Like, it's not going to be ideal. But once again, it's the opportunity that this presents that I'm looking forward to.
No, that's great. I'm very happy for you. Like,
I haven't.
I was looking
I
at it
haven't
and just
seen
it
a
wasn't the
lighting
right
kit
fit.
for that.
If you've ordered direct from Green Strawberry ever, you would have gotten
I
the
have.
email about it.
I didn't see the email. I might have got it.
It was probably about like
It's-
2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, they send a lot of really poorly
read
worded
emails.
email.
Yeah.
Like they're clunky. I mean, it's the language barrier between where are they? Czechoslovakia or something?
Czech Republic, yeah.
Yeah, Czech Republic. Like they're they're really nice people and they're cool.
Very.
Their
And they
videos
make-
are hilarious, man. I love their
Oh.
videos.
They sound even funnier than me sometimes. I'm like, it's like, dude, you're not even trying.
But that's what makes it so great. It's like, most videos are like, oh, you got to buy our stuff. You got to buy our stuff. When do you go buy our stuff? You got to buy our stuff. But their videos are more like just people sitting around talking, having a blast.
Yeah. I think I'm actually going to use the Todd's Game Wash on this. Let me see what we
Game
got
Wash
here.
is good.
Use got pale gray. Wonder if that's going to work. It's a little darker than my ballast color. I got black wash. It's probably too
I've
black.
got several of the Game Washes. I like them.
I bought the box set that Todd showed. So I got like
I didn't get the box set. I just kind of acquired them over time.
I got the set of 8, I guess it is, right? Yeah, 8.
Mark
Hobby Town
says,
was hopping
Jordan,
today.
if the neighbors didn't like the paint smells, what are they going to say about the printer fumes? Thankfully, this printer has a built-in air filter. So
I wouldn't 100% rely
I know.
on the filter. Just for the simple fact it's
Did you get is it a filter heater?
Now I had to order the heater. I ordered the heater. It's going to be here in like 3 days.
60 days.
3 days.
Oh, 3 days. Okay.
Yeah.
But say I'm like, that sounds excessive. It's kind of gray. I might want one more drip of black in here. Good. A little drip of black wash, and then get a drip of New World's. So this New World's wash medium works great with these Vallejo game washes as like kind of a thinner sort of.
New World Wash Medium.
Yeah, we got all this New World's paint at the airbrush class at Wonderfest this year, and I actually like the product. I like the New World's paint. It's not bad. Okay, whatever this glue was I used, it did not glue the rocks down properly, like the ballast. They're not stuck down.
You got to remember that's PVA glue, so it takes a bit to dry.
Yeah, really. You're not kidding. I might, no, I'm just going to have to drip this on here with like an eyedropper thing, like one of my little pipettes. This is going to take a while. This is when you need one of those food dehydrators, to like speed dry things.
Yeah. I don't know if that works for glue. It might.
It works for anything that has to dry evaporatively. So I would assume it works for glue as well. little gray, little black.
Yeah, my printer came with a little box that you put inside. It plugs in, and it's got a heater and a filter in it.
Yeah, so the filter, it's a little, there's one for each side, so it's like a heater on one side and then a filter on the other. So, but it only came with the, so. It was like $35 for the heater. Not too bad. Oh. Like, nice.
Oh boy. All right. Todd, what are you doing over there, buddy?
I'm contemplating.
He's contemplating.
Not worth it. It's not worth it, Todd.
Consternating, contemplating.
Yeah, I'm contemplating whether to use because I pulled off the stock zip ties that were holding the wires because they're too big, and I was contemplating using Mike Lane's black zip ties to run the wires down the side of it.
But
I don't know if they're going to be long enough.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Why don't you try one?
Yeah, they're going to be long enough.
Get out your tweezers
It
and
sounds
have at it.
disappointed. Yeah, they're going to be long enough.
Oh,
they're gonna
God,
be long enough.
yeah,
That means
they're going to work.
I got to get the googly eyes out and
The googly eyes and the tweezers.
and the tiniest
Welcome back
tweezers
to
I
the
can
DeLorean.
find. Oh God, it does feel like the DeLorean all over again.
Oh, welcome back to DeLorean. Oh man, I gotta see. I mean, because I got the the scaled mods one, and it's he's got everything already situated on the rack.
That doesn't help me any. So
yeah, I know. I wish I'm saying I wish I already did the Mike Lane rack for this reason. I only have one Ecto 1. I mean, I got a buddy who would love the Mike Lane rack, Todd. But
You got a buddy who would love Mike Lane's rack?
Yeah, he would
Nice
totally.
rack.
He would caress it and love it tenderly and caringly.
Even I told you that in confidence.
It's not
Nice.
Ken. It's my buddy Eric that always calls me bad names in the comments.
Ooh, outing
Our favorite guy. Yes.
What'd you say, Ken?
I said,
Have you seen his
outing
comments?
Eric.
Yeah, the Eric. The Eric. Okay. I guess this just has to dry now. I suppose.
Oh, no. Turn around.
Should I
Don't turn around.
let me put this under the. I'm gonna put this under the fan so it can dry a little quicker. Yeah.
Mail it to Todd. It'll dry in seconds.
Yeah, I know. Just put it in his
Yeah,
driveway for
by the time it gets to him, it'll be dry and he can just mail it right back.
in his driveway for 30 seconds. It's done.
Just
All
send it for OSM. OSM. By the time it comes back, it'll be dry.
Yeah, by the time it comes back, it'll be fossilized. So my my 66 Batmobile that shipped on the 5th from Fan Home still hasn't moved.
Nope.
Yeah, mine has, dude. Yeah.
I have. I think it's my Falcon parts were shipped on the 29th of August.
Oh my God. Yeah, I but the funny thing is my Ecto 1 parts were shipped the day after the 66 Batmobile, and they got here in 6 days. But I can't use them because stage 24 has the stupid wrong passenger side door with the mirror slot.
Hey, Steven.
Howdy. So it's I just don't know anymore.
Steven.
My wife
What's
said she
going
was
on,
at
Steven?
Publix and she should be home by now with popcorn chicken. Okay, when are you? Hold on a second. I gotta go do the dog's meds. Let me text her. I'm like, where the hell is she? She was at Publix at like
Ian's hungry.
9:50. No, it's just she called me from Publix at like 9:45, and it's just like, what the hell? Where are you? All right, I better go upstairs.
Looking for a Lunchable for Ian.
No, I gotta give Rocket his epilepsy meds. I'll be back. Rocket, where are you? Hi.
Hi.
buddy.
How you doing?
Time for drugs. Oh,
Cool.
never seen him move so fast. Oh, she's
Wouldn't
still
say
grocery shopping. No, he drugs is that gets them going more than treat. When I say drugs, he's addicted to barbiturates. Okay, I'm muting.
Ian's dog is a drug addict.
Hilarious.
I don't know where my mouse is, so I don't know what's going on with chat and the screen. What the hell? Oh, I threw it on the floor, apparently.
You threw your mouse on the floor?
Mm-hmm. Apparently so.
Good job. Oh, we've only got a few that aren't starred.
All right. They got their meds.
Wait a minute. It seems like just random ones are starred. What the hell?
Damn it.
You don't have to start every comment, just the last one that you've read.
That's correct.
Yeah, but it looks like just random comments down through there. And I don't remember those. But... yeah, paint the track paths black and the rest of the tracks metal, I guess.
Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for that glue to dry, let me put away my scenic materials.
I'll figure out what color to paint them once I get them put together.
I really like these grass tuft things, even though they were like $12. They're very pretty.
Yeah, but I mean, you use like 3 or 4 of them, you know.
I
per
used
mini,
like.
so.
I mean, this is a vehicle base, so I used like. I used like 9 of them basically. Like I think my whatever he is, Anthony will be happy with it. It's something. I didn't want to just do a plain black base, you know?
Right.
I wanted it to have some land underneath it, so it looked like something.
I like
gotta
doing the
hit it.
bases. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of fun. It is. It's pretty cool. I might actually just try to like airbrush the stone a little darker. I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, it's still pretty wet. God, this shit does not dry.
Well, no,
It
it's
takes
PVA glue. You know how long PVA glue takes to dry.
I know I don't. I haven't used Elmer's glue since I was in friggin' grade school. I knew it took that long. I would have just brushed friggin' CA glue on there and sprinkled on my grass.
I don't know how good that would have worked.
Yeah, probably work okay. Thin CA, it probably would have spread out nice and
Dried before you got the grass on it.
probably.
Yeah, because if the CA was something that worked, you better believe there'd be a lot of people like Luke Townend would be using it.
Yeah. All right. Dogs got their meds. All right. Now I have a supply of more stuff to store. Great. Let's get some tape on this. Great. And Kevin at Hobbytown was like, once you get into doing the bases for those Warhammers, then you're going to start doing dioramas for your other models. And, it's a game. I'm like, stop, please just shut up and just show me where this crap is. I was like, just shut up and sell me things. Do not tell me my next expenditure in my hobby.
It's not
That's
wrong.
our job. That's our job.
That's right.
I know. I said plenty of people that are bad influences on my financial choices. I don't need you doing it too, Kevin. And I will see you at Wonderfest. So please be nice to me. And he was just like, fair enough. Sounds like you've got some really good friends. And I'm like, they're total assholes. But yes, I love them all.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He does love
Yeah.
us. He
Yeah,
really
my bank account hates all of you passionately, but I am quite fond of you personally. Now I've got to mask off this canopy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh my. How?
Man, the hardest part about building these tracks is sanding all the little nubs off.
I told you have to snip and sand every single piece, and it's absolutely mind-numbing.
Putting them together is kind of fun.
No, that's
Ian, come
that's
sand all the
not bad.
parts, and then I'll put them together.
You want me to come over and sand your nubs?
Yeah, come sand all the parts, and then I'll
Yeah.
put them together.
Come drive to Tennessee and sand my nubs.
Yeah.
Don't touch my nub.
Tony,
I also want this.
in the
You
driveway.
Want you want your nubs touched?
Okay,
I do, yes.
what you got?
Poor Jordan.
I'll eat
It's
it
been
here.
a long time.
Thank you.
In a minute.
Popcorn chicken. Well, on the cold side.
Donnie, Jet wants to know what you're building.
I'm working on this kit that Ken gave me. It's the Ming Abrams. The Tusk 2.
And this
Hot
is the
of
first
Abrams.
kit you've ever built?
That's the only tank I've ever built, yes.
So cool.
The Tusk 2 is maximum Abrams, though, because there's like so much extra crap bolted onto it. It's awesome. It's like, can I have an Abrams, but can you like cover it in everything you have? Like, oh, we got the model for you, buddy.
Can I have an Abrams and Biggie size it, please?
Oh, it's the same size. It's just wearing like 7 layers of clothing.
I want the platinum model.
This is delicious.
I don't want the SE or the SV. I want the platinum.
Yes. Give me no. The what is it? The Platinum
Plated.
Reserve. What's Nissan's top trim? The Reserve.
Platinum Reserve, yeah.
Yeah, they make it
I
sound
think
like
Ford uses
champagne.
that too.
Who?
Ford.
I think they just use platinum. Oh, they have titanium.
I've seen some. I think it was F-150s. I think that were Platinum Reserve.
I think
Yeah,
I haven't
Ford
worked
does
for
have
a Ford.
platinum.
I haven't worked for Ford in a few years, but their top was platinum. They didn't have
Nissan's
reserve.
top used to be platinum too, but then they moved on up.
No,
Everybody
Nissan.
just
I think
keeps
is the
moving on up.
Nissan. I worked for Nissan also. Their top was platinum reserve, and Ford's top at the time was just platinum. Who left?
Yeah, but a few years ago, Nissan's top was just platinum, and then they added Platinum Reserve, and who knows where they'll go from there.
Where'd
just
Todd
left?
go?
Yeah, where's Todd?
I've caught it with one of us.
It's
Oh,
the
wanted to
Arizona
X1
just
Right.
guys.
exploded.
Off screen.
His internet melted.
So Jet, Donnie's tank is 135th.
Yes, 135th. Sorry. Abrams X.
Oh, the new Abrams X. Yeah, it has an
Oh.
auto loader, reduced crew, stealthier.
Where's Todd?
There's Todd.
Well, I hope they don't put the same auto loader on it that the Russians use on their tanks.
No,
Because
it'll
that's the
work.
biggest weakness of their tanks.
Yeah, the auto loaders.
Yeah, just shoot it right where the turret mounts onto the body, and it just blows all the shells up, and
Yep. Pop goes
the
the
tank
soda
flies
can.
apart in 2 parts, and everybody in it's jelly, and you win.
Eric, the only live stream that makes my wife say, "What the f are you watching?" Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save the rest of that popcorn chicken for after the stream.
Yeah, so Mark says that Abrams X is not going into production.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
really?
yeah, it was just a concept tank.
Actually, it was the mouse problem again this time.
Oh no.
Stop hitting back on the mouse, Todd.
Yes, I hit it with my elbow, and it tried to kick me out.
No, it
But
did
this time
kick
it's
you
like,
out.
"Are you sure you want to leave?" But when it did that, everything froze, so I had to reload.
Well, when I hit the back button on my mouse the other day, it didn't even ask. It just back.
No, that's what it
Done.
used to do. Now it asks me. It's like, "Are you sure you want to leave this page?" And I'm like, "No," but it was too late. Don't look, Ethel.
Are you
But
sure
it
you
was
want to
too
leave this
late.
page? No. Okay, bye.
So so Tony said to me, "Not sure if you noticed when you got home, but I bought you Reese's pumpkins and I'm putting them in the fridge. Reese's peanut butter filled pumpkins. Because I love Reese's peanut butter cups. And I said, I saw them, but I didn't touch them. Unless you tell me candy is for me, I don't eat it. That's what I said to her. Because if I see candy in the house and I didn't buy it, I'm not sure it's for me. I'm
Right.
almost positive it's for her. So I just keep a distance. I'm like, nope, not touching it, not breathing near it. Nope. And she went, LMAO, it was for you.
Yeah, and as soon as you do touch it, then, hey, did you eat my so and so?
Yeah, I said, sorry, thanks, babe, just being careful. Because, she likes peanut butter cups too sometimes. So I'm like, I'm not going anywhere near those. If they were in the fridge, however, when I got home and I opened the fridge and I saw peanut butter cups, I would pretty much immediately know they're for me because I like my peanut butter cups nice and chilly out of the fridge. I don't know if anyone has an opinion on room temperature or refrigerated peanut butter cups, but
Peanut butter
I
cups in the
prefer-
fridge are fantastic.
All of the above.
Oh, a lot of refrigerated candy is better than room temperature.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, Jet. At Mark. Actually.
Actually,
Dash
Well,
or Ecto got to
actually-
him and he started cussing. Yeah, we'll know when Ecto gets the Todd because, oh yeah, scale model. Sorry, but ask a tank officer a tank question. So, Jet, if you don't know, Mark, Y second account is a I believe a lieutenant colonel in the Australian armed forces, in the armored divisions. So he's a
And they
wealth.
use Abrams.
A wealth of knowledge, yes. And the Australians do field Abrams tanks. A slightly older version, I believe. Might be the M1A1 or the AIM.
Not sure.
Mark can give us the version of Abrams the Australian Army uses right now.
Okay.
Reese's? No, Reese's. Like Reese's Pieces, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. You wait. Hold on, Mark. You've never had a peanut butter cup?
oh my god,
A Reese's peanut butter cup. Oh my god. Man, you'd
You
probably
got
be
your
more
chocolate
mellow.
in my peanut butter.
Yeah. Yeah, Jet. No. That's Mark's subject matter expert realm is armor.
He's an
Taffy
armor
refrigerated is a really, really bad idea. Taffy room temperature is a really, really bad idea in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of it. Mark said they got M1A2 SEP V3s arriving. He took one for. Oh my God, Mark, that's so cool. I remember the live fire demo is at last year, I think, at Fort Benning. Oh baby. Yes, and they had the M1A1 AIM SA, which was something, I forget what the SA stands for.
Super
He'll
Abrams?
post- No, he'll post it in a second. I'm sure he will. M1A1 AIM. I don't think it had the CCTV camera system yet. Situational awareness. So is that the M1A1 AIM with the CCTV camera on the top? Leopard 2 cooler? Nope. Sorry, Jet. Nope. Disagree. Abrams way cooler than Leopard. I love the Leopard, but Abrams is cooler.
All right. It's time.
It's
to
time. Let's
stage
take a vote.
Time for what?
the last
140?
stage.
Oh my God.
nice dude.
Nice.
Do you have
So
the
this is
upgraded?
this is the Mike Lane. This is the Mike Lane. It's all done. All the metal tanks are on.
but that's in the
hoses are on.
stock rack, right?
It's in the stock rack, yeah. But these are his
But
tubes,
it's all-
his hoses,
yeah.
his fan, his electrics, everything else. Is so this is the stock rack.
Just the front lights.
That
And
looks sweet.
what about
Yeah.
the strobe? Is that all stock?
Nah, the strobe is stock. Yep.
Ooh,
I
that's
didn't,
nice.
I didn't
Todd.
put an LED in that anyway. But I
Yeah.
have all my little zip ties running. I don't know if you can see them, but that little zip ties are running down the sides. So
All right, Mark.
that is done.
Yeah, Jet, you're a Yank. Well, Mark's not a Yank, and he thinks the Abrams probably pretty cool.
All right.
The Abrams is cool.
I love the Abrams.
What do we
But
got?
yeah, I'm a little biased, I suppose.
on the ladder.
You're big, Todd,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Todd, yeah.
Yeah.
Not just height wise, but in video wise too.
Don't see action.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's the tube. Everybody replaces that with an aftermarket one. Did you not get? You gotta warm it up.
No, I know, but I don't really care because I have the McLean one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone replaces it with aftermarket.
But this one's pretty bad.
It's only a couple $1,000 model. What do you expect?
Perfection.
Right?
If you want perfection, it'd be $15,000. So
I think Australia's getting nuclear attack subs from the U.S. soon. Soon as in like military manufacturing soon, which could be like 7 years. But the French were pissed about that.
Why?
Because the French were going to sell them subs first, and then we swooped in and sold them subs.
Snooze, you lose.
And the croissant sniffers got really angry about that one.
Croissant sniffers.
Oh, yeah.
The gun for the Abrams is from Rheinmetall, Germany.
Yeah, it's a licensed copy of the Rheinmetall gun from the Leopard 2A6. Pretty much every NATO 120 millimeter is a licensed reproduction of the Rheinmetall 120 millimeter.
what was that?
No, the Japanese Type 10 tank, 120 millimeter Rheinmetall.
I'm just saying you
produced.
couldn't finish eating before you said something.
I'm sorry. These popcorn chicken are friggin' delicious.
Well, just
The
eat or
Abrams-
talk. Pick one or the other, please.
Sorry about
Gross.
that. I was
Kind of gross.
I was very hungry.
I get it.
Yes, that is. I apologize. But yeah, everybody copied the German guns. Yeah, the 105 too. Yes, everybody copied the German gun. Germany had the finest. I mean, in World War II too, Germany just had the most badass main guns on their tanks.
Ian just
Pretty
said
much.
2-2.
Period. I mean, the British had some really good guns, and they finally switched over. The British are switching over to
World War-
smoothbore now, also.
World War II too.
World War II too. We'll be
I
up there
missed
sooner
like
or later.
20 of them.
Well, you know, World War III's coming, and the sequels just get faster after that. You know, if Marvel's producing.
You know what they say: the first two are away games, and the next two are at home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the funny thing is not many other countries could land that much force on a foreign nation's coast via sea and air as we can.
That is true.
They just don't really have the capability.
But what about the Peruvians?
What are they going to do?
Well, I don't know. Just don't underestimate them. I'm just warning you.
Yeah.
Here you are, not paying attention, man. You're just gonna mind your own business, and bang, Peruvian soldier gets you. Every time.
Tripping over shit.
Oh boy. You know, somebody was complaining on my video for Ecto the last time that why you being so dramatic with your noises lifting Ecto's body. And I said, this is the heaviest part work in the known universe. And this is just the upper body shell, and it's not even finished. Nobody gives it its due of how heavy that damn thing is.
You okay,
So
Todd?
heavy.
Yeah.
He's catching his breath.
You didn't put your support belt on first?
No.
Support belt. I think Ken is honestly the funniest guy in the entire channel.
Mhm.
No, I'm not.
Oh, dude,
Unless you got a
you
really
have
bad sense of humor.
you've got so many good ones.
That is true.
I just
It's
looked
like-
and realized I was muted.
Oh. Well, there you go.
What I said, Ian, was I think the bus weighs more.
The London bus. Yeah, good God. Yeah, that's very possible. We don't know for sure, but it's very possible. Yes.
I'm pretty sure that I know
I bet it
because I
doesn't.
have them both.
I bet it doesn't.
Doesn't?
No. This has got way too much crap on it. The bus is mostly hollow.
Yeah. Kind of leaning towards.
They're probably very close. But
Yeah,
if I had to
yeah.
guess, this is probably going to eke out on top.
Like a pound or two heavier, maybe, right, Todd?
No, not necessarily, Dash. World War One and World War II weren't civil wars.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think Mark's saying maybe the U-95 will be similar when it's finished. I'm sure that'll be probably pretty heavy too.
U-96 will be quite beefy. Yes.
It's a lot of plastic too, though, ain't it?
It is. Yeah, the inside is a lot of plastic, though. Yes. The outer hull is going to be. It looks like mostly die cast.
Mostly.
Mostly.
I don't think the U-96 can be that heavy at all.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be all that super
Just
heavy.
the shell is metal.
Yeah, the outside's metal, but everything on the inside's mostly plastic.
It's like
There's a
the
couple of
Titanic.
metal bits here and there.
It's basically just hollow.
Yeah, how much
There's
is
more
the
interior on the
Titanic?
U-96.
How much is the Titanic weigh, you think?
Oh, I have no
When
idea.
it's
If I
all
had to
said and
guess,
done.
10 pounds.
Okay. That's all?
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty light, actually.
Donnie having fun with his tracks.
Yes. Only 81 links on each side.
Sounds about right. Mark will correct us if we're wrong.
That's what it says in the instructions, so that's all I have to go on.
Well, Mark will correct Meng if they're wrong. But that's okay.
Well, whether that's accurate or not is a whole nother story, but that's how many they have on each side of their kit.
They said Johnny's making a watch band.
Yeah.
Is it a Seiko or a Casio or a Pulsar or a Citizen or a Rolex?
Rolex.
Casio calculator watch. Come on, man.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Did you get that at Radio Shack?
Yes. How did you know?
I had a Casio calculator watch when I was in school.
I did too. And I
But
had a
mine had-
Casio watch that played Space Invaders.
Mine had the flip-up faceplate that was an analog watch. And you'd flip it open and the calculator was underneath.
Mine didn't
So it
have
looked-
that.
Yeah, it looked like a
I said
regular
I've never
watch on the
seen one of those.
outside. Yeah, I could find a link for it. Let me see here.
Ain't no big deal. I got to build some more of these.
I so just want this model to be done. I really
Well, you're almost there, buddy.
I really
Tonight.
do.
Oh my god, this thing's $239 now on eBay. Oh my jeez.
It's called
That's
nostalgia.
Oh my God. Yep, this was mine. The flip top. Oh my God, I'm putting it in what chat? I'll just put it in general for now. Here we go. Here we go. Or off topic. There we go. Off topic. It's an off topic. That was a watch I had in school when I was a kid.
I never saw
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah, you'd flip it up and it would be a calculator underneath, but on top it just looked like a regular watch. I had to learn how to
Mine-
tell time just because of
Mine
that
just
watch.
had the little rubber actual buttons.
No, I remember. I know those, but I'm saying I hid this one. This one was like stealth for taking to school.
I wore mine to school all the time. Nobody cared.
Well, my math teacher was not a fan of calculator watches.
My math
Oh,
teacher.
Marv.
My math
Your math-
teacher, if she caught me using my calculator watch, she'd just walk by and go, "Yes, ma'am."
And now today, kids have phones and Google and everything.
Right?
Some of those schools are starting to lock up the phones.
Yeah, they have these special carriers now for phones.
It's like when you go to a Bill Burr concert or like Dave Chappelle, you know, and they make you lock your phone up in this weird little thing.
Pouch.
Yeah, the pouch with like the
Yeah.
mag lock on it.
Mhm.
We had to do that at the Hollywood Bowl. We had to do that for Bill Burr here because they don't want people filming them and putting it up on like Twitter and like starting a flame war. He was offensive. Oh my God. I'm like, you know who you were seeing, right?
Whatever happened to any publicity is good publicity.
No, they're sick and tired of it. They have zero
I
tolerance
mean,
for
look how
assholes
much
now.
publicity Janet Jackson got for flashing her boob for a tenth of a second on TV.
Well, she didn't really mean to do that on purpose.
It was.
Probably. I mean, her wardrobe person was like, let's just put a little less glue on this thingy bobber.
And of course, Justin Timberlake didn't have to like grab her top and rip it off. So there's that.
Well,
There is
that was
that.
part of the act, though.
Yes, that was indeed part of the act. Okay, let's get our canopy taped and we can prime this sucker. After we clear coat around the entire canopies.
Meanwhile, in Germany, they just film naked people on an island and call it a dating show.
Oh my God!
Put it on TV.
Or the UK. Todd, that UK show was.
Well, I walked in like when I got to Wonderfest. That was what was on. I was like, "Excuse
I'm
me."
like, what is going on here? Todd's like, yeah, this is normal. I'm like, when I'm in London at the end of the month, I'm like, honey, guess what we're watching tonight in the hotel room? And she's like, what? And I'm like, oh, Todd showed me this show. It's a dating show. And she's like, oh, really? Oh, let's watch it. And I'll put it on. She'll be like, oh, Jesus God, he's not circumcised.
5 minutes into the show, she'll be like, "You're not hanging out with Todd anymore."
Yeah, she's like, you're not allowed to go. She's like, I mean, he gave you the boxer brief tip, so he's got that going for him, but no more Todd. Okay. Canopy is masked. Time for some clear coat.
I started my test prints.
Well, good for you.
How
I
long
hear
is this supposed-
worrying.
Yep.
Should only take about an hour and a half.
What's the test print for that one? cube?
It's a rook. It's a rook. It's a chess piece.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of watching it right now. This is kind of cool.
He's just fascinated.
I got a 3D printer. This shit is
That rings a
cool.
bell.
So it's saying
Hey,
2
Jordan.
hours and 21 minutes for those prints.
I'd
3
be doing
hours?
exactly the same thing.
2 hours. 2 hours.
Oh, good God. Still, why don't you just do the exposure test? It's like takes 20 minutes.
I've already done the exposure test. It's already done.
Oh, did it come out good?
Yep.
Okay.
So
All right.
the way this works, like I'm just kind of curious. I'm thinking about this. Like, so the LCD screen basically exposes the resin to a certain pattern or whatever on that particular layer. That lifts up
Right.
slightly, and then it exposes another layer, and then lifts up slightly, and then exposes another layer. Is that how that works?
Yes.
Well, it lifts up and then sits back down.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
Does it make coffee?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
No. I got a really good deal on this thing. It was like
Few hundred bucks.
$289 from $500.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Really?
Yeah, they had it on sale last weekend.
Yeah, I've been waiting to buy a printer until they came out with a big printer at high res. And Uniformation was the first one with the GK3 Ultra because I want to print a gigantic Aliens dropship and APC.
Yeah.
And the Mega, who made that one? The something Mega 8K was previously like the biggest printer. But I was just like, it's how many years old now?
Right. Well, this was on sale because the Saturn 4 Ultra just is out now. And
Yes,
so,
exactly. And you can get a Uniformation GK2 Ultra now a lot cheaper than you could before the new GK3 dropped, and it's a matter of time before any Cubic and them come out with a 13.5-inch, 16K
After seeing
printer.
the stuff that Dave has been printing on his 3 Ultra, I would be more than happy with one of those.
Oh yeah,
That's
no, it's a great printer.
That's why I got this one. I mean, straight up, that's exactly why I got this. So,
But I'm honestly like, Todd sent me his little Mono 4K, but because it's only a 6-inch screen, 4K is fine.
right.
Like if I have to print like a clear canopy or just a little bit or a piece or a little piece of stowage, that thing's perfect still. Because it's a small screen with 4K. But if you're printing something
would be awesome for printing minis.
Yeah, but for something gigantic, the 16K GK3 with a 13.5-inch screen is the cat's meow as far
Well,
as
that's true, but
yeah. So I bided my time.
I'm just stoked, man. Like I'm super happy to have this.
Well, I'm gonna do the little missiles and the racks for the MI-24.
Couple of printers that were on sale. And I'm like, oh, dude, I can afford that. But then I realized, okay, then you got to buy the wash and cure station.
Yep.
Then you got to buy the filter. Then you got to buy the heater. Then you got to buy the resin. And it's like, oh, never mind.
Donnie, if you look for the Elegoo wash and cure on eBay, Elegoo has an eBay store, and they'll sell them randomly, like really, really cheap for the wash and cure station setup. I got mine super cheap on eBay.
You got to wait till you find one, and the printer might be sitting there 3 months before you find one. I guess
the wash thing, you could really just use that. Do you have an ultrasonic
wash them
cleaner?
off with alcohol and set them out on the front porch for a while?
Do you have do you have a ultrasonic cleaner?
A little tiny one, yeah.
You could wash minis in that, no problem.
True.
And then for curing, really, I mean, you just need LED, like UV LEDs and a turntable in a little box. That's all you need. And you can get like a little cheap, you can get this little guy, one of these little cheap turntables for $10 and some LED strip lights and put them in a cardboard box and you can carry your minis.
That is true.
Like, you can do it really cheap. You don't need the fancy wash and cure station. They're just conveniences. They're luxury items.
What you doing, Jordan?
Staring at the printer.
Okay. Can you do you want to go through the chat?
Sure, absolutely. I am eventually going to go to building something here in a minute.
I need
Dash,
to find. Go ahead.
No, I was about to just read a comment. Oh, never mind. Just a bunch of random talking between everybody right now.
Jordan, did you still need a webcam on 922?
I could use a good one, yeah.
Well, I found that, but I can't find the power supply for the Ecto.
Oh, no.
Hope it's the right power supply, Todd.
Yeah, I found
I
the
have
empty
an
box.
extra webcam. I have an extra webcam around here somewhere, Jordan, if you need another one.
Just one more should be fine. Really, what I'm running into right now is just my computer is.
Because I'm using a 9. Here it is. It's a 920 or 922. I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, I'm not using it. It's just laying here.
I'll let you know for sure.
Because I have one on my spray booth. I have one on the desk.
I didn't
have
big
the
myself.
Sony. That's all I need.
Who bigged me?
Nice.
I did.
There
I
you
knew you
go.
were going to show something.
Oh no, I'm just gonna wash my grass a little bit. Some of it got a little light.
First he's washing his hands. Now he's washing his grass.
I know. I'm just trying to be cleanly over here. Cleanliness is next to something, I guess. I don't know.
Mark is saying, Donnie, that's 304 trackpads you need to paint.
Ooh, fun.
Not a problem. I like painting.
Yeah, that's
Do
fine.
that, Chase. You're not gonna be able to see much though. It's
No, it's not doing anything until it comes out of the
yeah.
vat.
But I'll go ahead and put the camera on it. No problem. Kind of.
Why would that be connected to the power supply? I'm getting tired of working in this room. I really am.
What, in the
Getting tired of
little
working
room?
on what?
I found the cord that plugs into the Ecto, but where the power supply is, I have no idea. Why is it not connected to the cord is my question.
I'm sorry, Todd.
It's a good question.
I know.
Yeah, the printer's really not doing too much right now.
Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah, it's at 4% right now. So I'll just go leave it there for a second while I get together. I got to do some resin windows. Yay. My favorite.
Mark says, well, assuming you're not talking about spares, 152 links equals 76 per side. But then you need to. But here on the instructions, it says 81 links each side.
Well, the model kits and real tanks, there could be a discrepancy potentially. I wouldn't put it past
There
them.
usually is.
Yes.
Trash. Throw it away.
Garbage, toss it. Deep six it, melt it, cover it in gas and burn it.
Looking good, Keith.
Thanks, Ken.
The damn Canadians are so polite.
Well, I try.
Y'all sound so nice.
Y'all?
Yep. I live in Georgia now. I got to start practicing saying y'all.
Y'all.
What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, nothing wrong with y'all. Y'all's fine.
Y'all is perfectly acceptable.
Yes, as long as you're below the Mason-Dixon line.
It's just like down here. In the South, you order a Coke. Up north, you order a soda.
No, I ordered a Coke.
I did too.
Oh man, I didn't put
No,
my mic
I
under my
ordered
butt.
pop.
Man, that was such a good fart. It sounded so good.
Back, I don't know, 10 years ago or so, when we went through that big economic downturn, we were
2008.
working 4 days a week for a while. And I was working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with a friend of mine. His father-in-law owned a movie company. And we went up to Wisconsin. This woman was moving down to Murfreesboro from Wisconsin. So we went up there, loaded up all of her stuff. We went to Denny's for breakfast up there. And the waitress come over and said, "Would you like a soda?" "No, but I'll take a Coke."
Oh yeah, no. Yep. Atlanta is the home of Coca-Cola. During the Super Bowl, Pepsi started trolling Atlanta and making all these Pepsi billboards making fun of Coca-Cola.
Right,
And they were the official. Well, they were the sponsor of the Super Bowl that year.
Yeah.
Just to rub it in Coke's face because they were sponsoring the Super Bowl that was taking place in Atlanta. And I wasn't a football fan, but I understood the trolling. I was like, that's like Wendy's level trolling.
I like football.
Wendy's is the best social media fast food account on all of Twitter.
It is good.
Like, they are so trolly. It's so hilarious. They're like the Elon Musk of Facebook trolls of fast food companies.
I suppose I should count these.
Yeah, sure. Can you count? Do they teach that in Tennessee public school?
I can count to 20.
That's close enough.
Yeah, we want you to keep your shoes on.
Yeah, it's enough to get you through
Okay,
life.
never mind. I can count to 10.
Okay, there you go. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's looking okay.
Actually, it's a little late for that. I don't have any shoes on.
That's not bad. Are you
I'm not
barefoot?
like Buck, though. I do have pants on.
You just wearing socks or you barefoot?
Just socks.
Okay, well, at least you got something on.
After being online all day, the first thing I do when I get home is take the shoes off.
100%.
It's like, okay.
I didn't take my socks off because once I take my socks off, I'm not going anywhere.
Yep.
And I got 26 links done.
Nice.
No, once I close the door behind me, I'm not going anywhere. Shoes off, shoes on, doesn't matter. Door closed, I'm done.
Ditto. Tony's like, you want to go out? No.
Just not too sure, but Buck, just so you remember, you are muted.
Ian needs to sit through a marathon of Steel Magnolias and Morningstar, Mark says.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a lot of y'all?
Steel Magnolias. Oh my God.
A lot of y'alls. Yeah, it's a lot of y'alls.
You know, I think I've seen parts of that movie.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah.
Fry my hide.
Fry my hide.
Fry my hide.
It's almost as good as When Pigs Fly.
Yeah, I actually have heard Fry My Hide since I moved down here. Oh, they say
Chase
pop.
says,
oh, God.
Yeah. Dash is saying the Rootmaster bus weighs 31.5 pounds, but I can't find the Ecto 1 weight.
It's probably a half pound or a pound heavier, Dash. That Ecto one, I think it's 32 pounds.
Didn't we say the Falcon the other night was like 31 pounds, 32 pounds as well?
It's not flying over the sea, Mark. No, I have the box art here. Hold on. One moment, please. I have box art. It's over ground. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, there's
All
no
right.
weight for the Ecto One.
All right. Well, we clear coated in our masking tape, so
Probably
that
a
should
reason
seal
for
the
that.
edges.
Oh, here's the weight of the real Ecto One.
Oh, God.
7,000 pounds.
Yeah, a little bit of curb weight there.
Did you ever read like the Ernie Hudson interview about Ecto? And they're like, the thing broke down constantly. We were barely able to even get our shots. The thing was always broken.
It was a 59 Cadillac ambulance. What do you expect?
Yeah, but for like
Unless you
Afterlife,
completely rebuild the damn thing.
no, but for Afterlife, they completely rebuilt it and put in like a modern like LS swap, drivetrain, and
'Cause they had the money.
yeah, they had the money. But for Ghostbusters 1, they had no budget. They had like no money. So like they were barely able to make the car run. Like it was hilarious. Like the car, like for Ghostbusters 2 at the beginning of the movie, that was legit the most realistic Ecto 1 you've ever seen. It was like constantly just a friggin' jalopy.
Mark says it probably needed a Watts linkage.
Yeah.
The shot of it broken down on the bridge was real. They left the car there and got a ticket.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they broke down on the bridge, yeah. Yeah, it was like he was like, I was with Dan and the car broke down. The car was always broken. It was almost never not broken. It was like the Ecto 1 from Ghostbusters 1.
Sounds like a couple cars I had when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like my first Subaru. It was like, that thing was just always like, I had to put a quart of oil in it every like 500 miles. If I stopped at a traffic light, like it would just start smoking from the engine bay because of all the oil leaking out of all of the head gaskets.
I had a 79 Pinto station wagon. The engine was fine because me and my brother put a 289 in it. But the rest of the car, that was a different story.
It was a 1998 Subaru Legacy wagon, Brighton trim. So it had crank windows, a 2-speaker AM radio. Somehow it had air conditioning. It had no ABS, no anti-lock brakes, rear drum brakes. It smoked like the bejesus. And it had 13-inch wheels on it.
Hey, like my Pinto.
They were like,
No, wait, I think my Pinto had 14.
Yeah, I think it might have been 14-inch wheels, but they were like 13 or 14. This car was like the same trim the post office used to buy. Like it had nothing. And I bought it from Tony's mom when we started dating because I was like, I needed a weekend car to drive to Pennsylvania to not beat up on my Lightning. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll buy it, fellas. Thanks. All right. It was such a shit heap. Oh, my God.
Shit, I love that little Pinto.
Well, I love the Subaru. I mean, that thing was a beast in the snow. I mean, it couldn't stop worth the damn because it had no anti-lock brakes. And it had
Pinto
tires. Like, it had tires almost about as narrow as my old BMX bicycle when I was a kid.
That Pinto didn't even have clear coat on the paint. When you wax the car, the rags would turn blue.
Yeah, the Subaru didn't even have paint on the metal. I think it was just white dyed metal. Like, you didn't wax the Subaru.
Yeah, that's enough one-upping.
Buys a car for mom to get to the daughter. No, it was the other way around. I got the daughter. I bought the car to keep the daughter. So it was kind of halfway.
Did you say to her,
I
I'm
didn't
going to have sex with your daughter in this car?
No, we never did that in that car. That car was nasty. Because Tony's little brother was a little kid when her mom bought that car. When I
That was
first
the
bought
best
it,
part about having a Pinto station wagon.
when I first bought that car, I dragged Tony's little brother. He was like 11. And I dragged him to the do-it-yourself car wash. And I said, Jack, you did all the damage to this car. You're going to help me clean it. And we lift up the back seat. And he's like, oh, my God, there's my Nintendo game I've been missing for a year. It was glued onto the floorboard with like red goopy stuff from like a Slurpee he was drinking. There was like petrified McDonald's French fries under the back seat. It was nasty. That thing was so gross. Children ruin cars. That's why I don't have
Ruin?
kids. Well, it's ruin.
Do they draw little runes on it?
Oh my God, Jesus! I'm from. How many times do I have to explain my speech impediment? It's not fun to make fun of it. Well, it is probably actually yes.
When you were a kid, did you ever go webbing hunting?
Wabbit hunting? No, rabbits. They're rabbits.
Did you
jackass.
tell everybody to be very, very quiet?
Oh my God, I'm gonna. One of these days, man. One of these days. I swear to God.
One of these days, Alice, bam, to the moon.
Yes. Indeed. Bam to the moon. All right.
But if you
I
can't
need
pick
something.
on your friends, who can you pick on, Ian?
You could pick on your nose and leave me the hell alone. But yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay with it.
I
But you
choose
can't
both.
leave them both behind the couch.
All in good fun.
This is
Leave 'em
true.
up. Behind the couch? What?
You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't whip them both behind the couch.
Oh,
hate this
that's
car.
Ken, that's a good one. Hi, Todd. How you doing over there?
I fucking hate it. This car is cursed, I swear to God.
Tell us how you really feel.
Right?
Dear God.
I just think it's funny that after Todd put the body on the Ecto, it just disappeared for like 8 months.
Yeah, I know. We didn't see it for a while because
It
he
just went away.
he like rage quitted that model for a while. All right, I gotta.
Sometimes you gotta just step back and put it away and bring up something else.
I gotta
Where did
prime
my
this
sand-
little
There's my
bastard.
sanding stick.
I've got to prime.
Let's sand track links again.
Time to
There's
prime.
got to be a way to do this without so much sanding.
No, stare at my diorama. Sorry, diorama.
There you
Like
go.
DIEARAMA. Diorama.
Welcome to America.
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 There we go. All right. Black primer. Where is it?
Over there.
Oh, hold on.
Apparently, I was muted.
I think I need another can of black primer to open up.
Been muted for a while now.
Oh,
Hey, Buck. Are you still there? I don't even see him on the screen anymore.
Buck's probably doing other things. He's
I've
here,
been busy
but
standing track links, so I haven't looked up in a while.
does
Buck's
that make
very
you feel like a real
carefully-
modeler, Donnie?
he's very carefully scratching his anus with a sanding stick.
What'd you say?
Whoa.
I don't
Now
know.
that you've done some track links, do you feel like a real modeler now, Donnie?
Yes. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, building the track links is actually kind of fun. It's just sanding them.
Yep, that sucks. It sucks
Probably
hard.
like sanding the windows on the Enterprise.
Yes.
No, if it's
I
that
really
bad.
wish they would come out with another Star Trek part work.
Me too. Todd and I were talking about that the other night. I want it.
Like, I don't know, the Reliant.
Oh, well,
That'd be
you
cool.
know. We all want the Reliant from everybody, not just Partworks companies.
Well, you think they'd get the clue. Come on.
Well, I mean, round two's got the clue, and they're kind of slowly getting there. The last year we had more positive news.
Oh, by the way,
right?
I wish I had what's his name? The guy that does the Star Trek models for round two, Jamie
Whatever.
Hood.
Yes.
I wish I had his email address because I found a shit ton of pictures of the original Reliant screen model on Facebook.
Okay.
Well, that's why they say they can't do it, because they don't have any good pictures or they don't have access to the model.
Yeah, I saw those pictures.
Those
There's
are
a lot
some
of them.
decent pictures.
They are, but you know, round two's gonna round two. It's not just the pictures, it's licensing and molding
They have
costs.
a Star Trek license.
No, they have the license, but it might just be, you know, Wrath of Khan. Every movie title has to have its own license, and okay, all right. Well, we've got this thing.
I have a set of Wrath of Khan metal miniatures.
Cool. Was it something like that was out in a TV guide back in the day?
No, it's I
You know what I'm
forget who
talking
made
about,
them.
though, right? Those like the middle of the TV guide insert where it's a random toy set
Yeah.
that you could get back in the day. Yeah, okay.
Let me see if I can find them here. Move my toolbox out of the way.
There we go.
Call me.
Here they are.
That off.
Park
There you
says we need Todd in one corner. Oh. And Ian in the other corner doing the refit. Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Right?
Dude, that's cool.
Oh God,
They're
no.
Is that still in the package?
yeah,
Wow. Dude.
What is that?
got
Pewter?
a little a little Reliant.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got a little crystal on it, too. That's awesome.
Yeah, and then you got all the minis of Khan and Chekhov and Kirk and everybody.
Dude, that's cool.
I've had these for shit. I don't even know how long I've had these.
Double view.
The nuclear vessels. Where are the
Nuclear
vessels?
vessels? Nuclear vessels? Where are your nuclear vessels?
Botany Bay. Botany Bay.
Oh
That's
no!
still my favorite Star Trek movie.
Yeah, me too.
The funny thing is the letter B as in Bravo and V as in Victor are transposed in Russian, but W and V are not. That's actually German. Where if
Right,
you
but
see,
that was a decision made by Gene Roddenberry for him.
but
to
if you
talk
see
that way.
W in the name Weha, it's pronounced
Yeah.
Viha. But in Russian, V looks like B. So
Right.
Victor looks like Bravo, which is why my Hind manual say MI-24B, but they're actually an MI-24V, because the MI-24B it was a prototype and looked nothing like the production MI-24.
Right, but the way that Chekhov talked was 100% a Roddenberry decision.
Yeah, it was totally a weird conflagration of random European dialect discrepancies. Very odd.
Yeah, I watched an interview with Chekhov where he was explaining that the way he talked was totally Roddenberry's decision. Roddenberry told him to talk that way.
Yeah.
Bobby Sherry was a
First
weird
couple
guy.
seasons, the first couple seasons, that bowl haircut that he had was actually a wig. Because Roddenberry wanted him to look like one of the Beatles to attract the female viewers.
That makes some sense.
Well, because he was the youngest crew member.
Yes.
Is that Buck?
What?
I'll mute him.
There's so much noise. It sounds like
That's Buck.
Dave's on the stream.
Huh?
Huh? Sevat?
That?
Well, that's disappointing.
What's that?
The Ecto doesn't put out enough juice to run everything on top of this roof rack.
What?
Yep, it draws too
The
much
Ecto
power.
itself doesn't?
As soon as I hook up the motors up here, or motor, it's just one. As soon as I hook up the motor, that circuit goes dead. If
Are you
I power it
talking about
separately,
The
did you
power
find
mod?
the power supply?
no, I'm using a power mod.
And it doesn't have enough power?
Nope.
Doesn't have separate leads coming off of it? You can power it directly?
With what? Where? What do you mean?
From the
separately?
power
What are you talking
mod,
about?
like, are there extra leads coming off the power mod?
No, the power mod for this is literally just a battery replacement.
Oh, no, yeah. No, my power mod from Corey has, like, multiple leads coming off.
You know what? I was just waiting for you to brag. Can I hang up on you?
I'm not bragging. I'm just
Yes, you
saying.
are. Yes, you are.
I'm not bragging. I'm
Oh, well,
not. I'm
mine-
just saying
mine-
the difference.
Mine has power. Mine has leads. Yours doesn't. Yes, you do. You
No,
do that every time.
I didn't mean it like that. You know that.
You could have not said anything, right?
Sorry, Todd. That sucks, buddy.
I understand, Dad. You're frustrated.
They're all on. It's not like it's gonna end.
Todd's working on Ecto, so you know.
Is there any way you can
Then you probably have to leave one of these on.
Somebody mute
use
Muck.
a different
Tired.
Yes, definitely.
wall brick or something with it?
Who do you want to mute? Todd?
I don't
No.
want to hear Buck when his wife's yelling in the background or talking in the background.
Oh.
It's just
Someone
noise.
muted him.
Yes,
Someone muted
thank
him.
you.
Todd,
Yes.
is there any way you can use a different wall wart with it or something like that?
No, it's because the circuit board's not putting out enough juice.
Ah,
If I put 5 volt, you know how I put the rotating red light up in the front here? If
yeah.
I put 5 volts to that, which it's designed for, it's bright, works great. If I plug it into the model, it's dim. It works, it's just dim.
That sucks.
Okay.
I bet you if I get my voltmeter, I bet you that plug is barely putting, I bet you it's not even putting out 4 volts. We'll see. Let's see. Why not have some fun?
I finally bought a real
It might
voltmeter.
be the volts. It might be the amps.
No, whatever it is, I'm sure it's crap. That's all I know.
Yeah. Just need a different AC
I mean,
adapter.
I don't need the stuff to move. I really don't.
No, but it would, it's supposed to, so
Yeah.
you kind of want it to.
Stargazer. Oh, that's a very good ship, Mark.
By the way, Todd,
What?
what gauge
Um,
wire do I need to handle
Jordan,
like
that was a ship.
1.3 amps?
It's not the amps, it's total watts.
Yeah, Dash.
Mark,
That was
you are
the
correct.
Stargazer, I believe.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah,
will
Mark is
let
correct.
Jordan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mark
Jordan
is-
knows.
Yep, Mark's correct. It's the Stargazer.
Yeah, because Picard did serve on the Stargazer.
he was the
Yeah,
captain of the
that
Star.
was the
He was
first
he was the captain of the Stargazer for 10 years. Before
Yes.
Picard actually has a model of the Stargazer in his captain quarters, or is it in?
Well, that's what Dash
It's
was
in his
saying.
ready room, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
later,
the
they go to
Stargazer
his
is
I want a
archive.
model of the Stargazer.
That is an
Oh,
awesome
wow.
ship. There's a few
Process is very
3D models of it.
Yep. I downloaded one.
I don't have a 3D
Or if-
printer.
Or if you have 10 grand, you could commission, you know,
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
Now
commission a
that you have a
build.
3D printer, how much would you charge to print a 1/72nd scale Bespin landing pad?
Oh my god.
The cost of resin.
Oof. That'd be a big print. That'd
You
be
know,
at
it's
least.
putting-
Yeah.
It's putting out almost 5.1 volts at the plug. Why does
Okay.
that not work?
It's the amps, maybe.
So it has the voltage. Does it have the amperage?
Well, you know, Todd, remember when I found all those voltage drops in the JST connectors?
Yeah.
On my Enterprise?
It was probably the wires, not the connectors.
Yeah, the wires are dropping it. The current is not
Yeah, but
getting through the. Yeah.
So, Dash, what the 4 cells are all about. Can I go nerd for a second?
Yes.
Okay.
Please do.
So,
You can
what the
go
4
nerd and
cells
stay
are.
nerd, man.
The 4 cells are used to for prolonged warp speed. So, the Constellation class is a long-range explorer, and so it's designed to be many, many years away from the Federation at the time. And in order to get it back quickly, they have to be able to go to, like, there's cruising speeds for each ship, then each one's capable of going to a maximum warp. With those 4 cells, they basically turn on 2 nacelles at a maximum warp, and then turn those off and turn on the other 2. They keep, it's called warp coasting, and they basically just switch back and forth between the 2 nacelle sets.
You know, they explained that in the series.
Yeah.
But if you watch The Next Generation, it's not uncommon to hear them say, well, how long is it going to take us to get to so-and-so place? Oh, 23 hours at warp 9.
Right.
You know, if you can do 23 hours at warp 9, why do you need 2 more nacelles?
Well, that
No,
was an earlier ship.
Well, then you can go 23 hours on the other. No, it's nothing about that. Then you can go another 23 hours on the other set of nacelles. And then
Well, that's
switch
true,
back over.
but
Yeah, you in theory can stay at maximum warp for an indefinite amount of time. And that's the whole thing. You cannot do that with like the Enterprise or anything
but
like that.
the Federation's territory or holdings or whatever you want to call it is not that big.
No, it's not. But the Constellation class was a long-range explorer, so they were the ones out on the frontier. So that's the whole idea, is that they needed to get back to the Federation quickly, or just heading out to areas where there's no space, where there's no planets or whatever. Like, get to where-
I still want a model of that ship.
So do I.
Horner Shipyards has one, but it's not designed to be lit. It's all printed in solid resin.
Yeah, so I downloaded that file today, and it is entirely solid for sure. It'd be cool to have. I'd probably scale it down if I were to.
Oh, you downloaded a file for it?
Yeah.
Horner Shipyard sells one. You
Yeah,
know,
no,
3D printed.
there was a free STL available out there. I mean, I know that they have a one. That'd be cool to have.
They're slowly, Horner Shipyards is slowly starting to get more models that can be lit. I love their Enterprise G kit. Or you can build it as the Titan, either one. But, of course, I'm going to build the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, where did that go?
Over there.
Yep.
Somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there it is, way over there. It's not over there, it's way over there.
Yep. we go. I think she's done.
That's good.
I'm gonna flat clear this. Oh, here we
Hang
go.
on. Let me look.
Focus.
Oh, that looks good, Ian.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
I
turned
think
out
you were a little
nice.
bitter if you didn't have tape on the stand.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, a lot of tape. I got a clear coat over this
Yeah.
to lock it
If you're
down.
going to do any more like that, though, you need some like small gravel.
Okay, I know. I should have bought the smaller gravel too, but that's what I bought at Hobbytown. I didn't think to buy the smaller gravel, but yeah, I should have. So a little flat clear.
There we go, Chase. That's what I'll be doing for Halloween. Kind of a October build.
Yeah, Skull. I'm actually I got to start working on my proton pack mods for our Halloween party next month.
We're having a Halloween party? Shit.
Well,
I didn't know.
Tony and I are having a Halloween party.
Did you invite us?
Oh, you're inviting
every-
us to your Halloween party? Nice.
You are
Nice
all
guy.
welcome to come. You are all welcome to come.
Thank
I
you.
have
I
one
appreciate
guest bedroom or 2 guest bedrooms that can accommodate people if you're willing to spoon.
I just broke my gauge off my oxygen tank. Excellent.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
That's how this is going.
yeah, 3D printed, so. Oh, Todd's gonna go.
I'm willing to
rage mode.
spoon, but not with any of you guys. Nothing personal.
Not me. I mean, I'm sleeping with my wife, but we have 2 other bedrooms, and you're welcome to come to the Halloween party and sleep over.
I remember one time we had eight drunk guys in the drunk tank, and you come back hours later, you look in on them, and they're all spooned in a line.
Oh, God. Weird.
I love you, man.
Just
Oh,
a little
somebody
weird.
Pissed themselves, I'm sure.
Yeah. Pissed, soaked in pee and spooning in the drunk tank. That's.
We also like to call nuts to butts.
Yeah, it sounds like the Ian suite at the Holiday Inn. Yeah.
That's like the dark side of Andy Griffin.
Yeah, that's why you don't want mesh garbage pails in hotel rooms for when I have my 40th birthday. Oh, man. I thought that was a regular garbage can. Nope, it was mesh. It went everywhere like a Jackson Pollock.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not good. Nope, not at all. Okay.
So
All right.
We also had another old guy who used to be put in the drunk tank with other people, and you'd have to start separating them because he would just find a passed out drunken and spoon up next to them and start dry humping them.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Yeah. Just a small little guy. In his 60s or something like that.
Okay.
this is a good. This is a. I don't. There's 5.1
what,
volts
Todd?
coming. There's 5.1 volts coming out of the car, right here out of the plug. 5.4, almost 5.2 volts. Plenty of voltage, right? If I plug this
Right.
into the motor, this is just an extension when I have clipped on to watch the voltage, right? If I plug this in, it drops to 0.1 volt.
Really?
You
If I-
got a short. Do you have a short?
You would think that, right? But if I put
Or
5
reverse.
volts directly into the box, works perfectly fine. Motors work, runs in both directions. Doesn't even care about the polarity.
Ah,
No short. Pulls like
Wow.
0.15 amps.
that's not a lot of amps.
No, it's not.
No.
So this makes absolutely no sense. Yeah.
No.
You guys probably can't see this because my camera's too bright.
No, we can see. It's
I
like
don't know if you can see the
5.199, 5.2, whatever. Yeah.
And as soon as I plug this into the car, and this is just a straight wire, boop, it drops to 0.193.
That's insane.
There's something going on there. It's got to be a short or
Yeah,
a
it's
polarity
almost gotta be.
mismatch.
This is the only thing I can think was happening. Is that the resistor? There's no resistor in this wiring. All the resistors would be on the board, right?
Yeah.
Which would explain why when this is powered by the board, it's dimmer, because it just expects a red LED to be in there. So all of the circuits coming up here are feeding off of resisted LEDs.
Yeah.
There's nothing up here except for the these are not resisted. The light bars.
No, there should
I
be a
don't know
direct 5-volt to the roof rack.
Yeah, but they're all
Period.
No, because what goes up to the roof rack in the stock model? 2 lights. This one and this one. That's it. That's all that connects to the roof rack. It's these 2 lights. The roof rack's not motorized by normal, right? So if it's 2 LEDs, they guarantee they're resisted on the board. So it's already sending a resisted voltage up here.
But for the motors for the roof rack,
where am I getting power? I have to use resisted power.
No, there should be a direct
What are you
power
talking
feed.
about? Where am I getting direct power from on the stock wiring?
From the power mod.
What power?
I'm just saying, for the roof rack, there's
The
an extra
wires that are
lead.
coming up to the stock wires that are coming up these tubes are all resisted, are they not?
Yes, you're right.
Then where am I getting a full non-resistant 5 volts from?
I have to add an extra power lead up there for the roof rack.
Yes. You think I did that? No. I'm not taking
So-
this apart to do that.
You
So
need
the
another
kit doesn't
power
have
lead.
motors up there?
What's that?
It has 2 motors and whatever else.
No, it's not.
So you've got more motors up there than what the stock kit had.
The stock kit
Yeah,
has
the
no
stock
motors.
kit had
The stock kit
0
has 2
motors.
LEDs. These 2 LEDs are all the stock model comes with.
Yep.
So there's 2 wires that go into the roof rack. That's it, stock. One of them blinks because the strobe blinks. The board makes that strobe blink. This plug blinks. It's useless.
Yes.
Right. So the power on this plug, this gray plug, you can't really see it, but there's a gray
No.
plug here. That power goes
Yeah.
on and off every couple seconds. I can't use that. So that's useless.
No.
So you have to use the propeller array wire because that's on all the time with
Right.
the blinking blue lights, which is also controlled by the board. So this has got to be resisted for the LED. And when I try to pull 0.2 amps through it to run them both, it's too much.
Mm-mm.
Ah.
I'm so confused because the aftermarket motors in that roof rack have to have a direct 5-volt power feed somehow.
No, there's only one motor. That's all that's in the roof rack. Is one little
One motor, fine,
There's
but,
one
but
little motor.
they need a direct 5-volt power feed.
I don't
in
think they
some
can-
way.
Well, and what I may have to do here is I know that they didn't resist the power going to the light bars because the motor needs all the juice it can get.
Yeah.
Those plugs are different. Those are those 4 wide blade plugs.
So tee off of those, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I tee off of the
yes, tee off the
light
back
bars,
one.
that should be 5 volts, and if I tee off of that one, maybe that'll be enough.
Yeah,
Let's
tee
try
off
that.
the rear one. Yeah, that way you
let's
can
try
hide
that.
the wires. Yeah.
Because they it says, oh, does tee off this, and I think teeing off of I think that's not going to work. But if I tee this off of the back,
the rear light bar,
because they did provide a T junction, and maybe I didn't read the
oh,
instructions.
maybe it was for the rear light bar.
And maybe
You
it
tee
was
off the rear light
maybe
bar.
that's what you're supposed to tee off is the rear light bar instead.
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe that's, and I didn't read the damn instructions, and I'm sitting here thinking it all. Well,
Oh,
could be
you
my
did
bad.
an Ian and didn't read the instructions and just looked at pictures
So let's do
like a
this.
complete idiot, like I always am.
Yeah.
I'm a total moron. You know this.
So
And if
let's do
I
this
even figure out the problem, now you know.
into
Yeah,
this.
tee off that.
Let's tee off of
Let's
the rear light bar because I can do that.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's trying.
Oh, I saw the fan spin. Oh, it's all going.
Why is it cycling on? Oh, because I'm messing with it.
Nice.
And then this.
Zoom out,
would just-
Todd. Zoom
This
out.
would just.
Oh.
Hang on. I zoom out. The
Oh.
camera's all the way up, bro.
Oh,
I can't
This-
zoom out anymore.
so my fan doesn't
Where's the
spin
bill?
on my. My fan does not spin on mine, and my sniffer tubes don't go side to side. They just spin in a circle, and I like that better about the Mike Lane. That the fan spins and the sniffer tubes go side to side. I think that's more realistic. Oh my
So
god,
cool.
that looks amazing.
Which
Dude.
fan
Oh,
are you talking
so
about?
good.
That looks good.
The fan box on the top. Todd's
Oh,
fan
this
spins.
has a spin. There's a fan spin.
Yeah, see
Oh,
the
I see
spinning
it now.
fan?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
Todd has a spinning fan. He has a swinging side to side sniffer.
I don't know how in the world, you know. Oh,
There you
God,
go.
I mounted these backwards.
What?
This light bar is mounted. The front light bar is mounted backwards. The side
Oh.
is at the back. No wonder. I was like, how come I can't get to the switch? The
Yeah.
grindy switch mode. Let's see. Did they still work? They're trying. And I can't. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get
Yeah.
to this one.
Well, I'm just gonna.
This is on backwards. Ooh. Dash 6 right there. It's trying. I can see it. It's trying. Go, you piece of shit.
Oh,
Well, half the light
Oh.
bar is working.
well, I'm glad I got Corey's light bars. I guess.
True story. When I was serving up north there, one of our police cars had a light bar where the lights wouldn't spin on one side either. We would actually get out and give it a thump, and it would get going.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's so Canadian. I love it.
Likely story.
Shit, I bet that happens in America too.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, yeah, probably when you had mechanical light bars.
Mark says, before Todd reaches into the stream and throttles Ian, let me say that the Hind video looks good.
Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. I'm very, very, very happy with the Hind. I still think Ecto 1 is cooler. I'm sorry. Ecto 1 is the coolest thing in the universe. Period. Bar none. End of story. Ecto 1 is my
No.
favorite movie car of all time.
Todd will emphatically disagree with you.
No, not the model. I'm just saying the movie car. The DeLorean time machine I really love.
Yeah.
Tony actually really likes my Agora Zero Fighter. She thinks it looks really badass.
If I'm
What's that?
going to go to another country to get a part work model, I'm getting the Andromeda.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
The Andromeda is a part work model.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
from Battleship Yamato.
What?
Yeah. Well, that was the extension of. So you
Have you
would
seen
sign up for.
Battleship Yamato, or Star Blazers as it was known in America.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You'd get that. It was like 100, 120.
Big ship that Earth built.
And then they would continue the Yamato build, and you'd build the Andromeda.
Wow.
I want that ship.
I want both of them, and when I go to Japan, my goal is to get an entire Space Battleship Yamato and an entire Yamato and ship them home.
I have. It's 350 scale. It's the same size as the Bandai. I have the Bandai.
No, it's bigger.
I just want the Yamato to go with it.
It's bigger, Johnny, I think.
No, it's 350 scale.
Okay, fair enough.
It has more. It has more features or goodies than the Bandai
Yeah.
does, but it's 350 scale.
Holy, everybody, quiet. Look.
Dude.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Looks good.
That is
God.
sweet.
Dude, that is awesome.
Oh, wow. Very quiet light bars, Todd. Very quiet.
And that's just the stock light bars that he modified.
Yeah, I know. They're really
That is
quiet.
awesome.
They look
Dude.
His
really,
light bars were
really
like,
good. No, those are nice.
that is so cool.
Dude.
Oh man.
I love the spinning red light.
Where's the strobe in the middle?
Oh, I turned that off. You never see that. I didn't even put an LED in it because that's never seen in the movie.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Should I turn the front strobes on? I do have the front.
Yeah.
Where's the battery switch? Because I picked it up to the stock battery switch. Hold on. It's back here in front of one of the wheels or something, isn't it?
Behind the back wheel.
Cool.
Oh, nice. Ah,
Hey,
yes.
Dude.
Oh my God, I could see it. Oh, you got a light leak. Light
a
leak
small one.
next to the headlights.
Oh,
That is so freaking cool, though.
You just hear
I'm
it.
sorry.
I don't care.
Fuck yeah, shut the fuck up, Ian. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, the taillights, the bullets.
yeah, I can't.
The bullet
the cable
taillights.
on the cable on the camera is not long enough. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so good.
That
Oh, it
is
looks
so
so
sweet.
good.
Of course, it's caught on my. But they're both lit. The taillights are lit.
Nice. I'm gonna add an extra
I have to
LED
admit,
in
I like that.
the square taillight housings at the bottom.
Dude, that looks so good.
That is cool.
Oh, that is awesome. I like how the sniffers swing side to side and not in a full circle.
Yeah.
That's nicer on the mic lane.
It's on
And the
it's on-
spinning
it's
fan
on
on the mic
It's
lane.
on a cam arm, so.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
Oh,
just started
Glad to
sniffing.
be rid of that, Todd?
What's that?
I said, are you glad to be rid of that?
Oh, I can't wait for it to be gone.
but
Yeah,
but
send
that's
it
like
to me. I'll take
That
care of
is so cool, though.
Todd, that is the one model that I'm building that Tony said you could put that in the kitchen on one of the big glass shelves. Like, we have a big display area in the kitchen for, like, decorations.
This is a really
And
bad
that's the
angle.
one thing Tony wants in the house is the Ecto 1. She said, honey, that's going upstairs right in the kitchen on the big shelf. And I was like, really? And she's like, yes. And I said, what about the U96 sub on the mantle? And she's like, no. But Ecto can go right on the big glass shelf. And I'm like, okay.
All right, I can't hold it anymore.
Oh, it looks so good.
I was trying to hold the camera at the front, which is, off the table, of course. So.
Yeah, but it looks so sweet, dude.
Todd, that is
is
amazing,
awesome.
dude.
Oh, it's
That
fucking
is
zoomed in. I wonder I couldn't hold it straight.
It is amazing.
So,
It is. That is sick.
Interior lights up.
Ah, so nice.
Interior? Oh, nice.
We got the.
Oh, cool.
All the goodies in there.
Just the detail of that equipment. is
Where'd you get
amazing.
the Honeywell?
That's from court.
Okay.
Just like the stuff on the dash, like the radio and that stuff from Corey too.
Awesome. Oh my God, that looks so good. I can't wait to finish mine. Not going to look forward to putting the body on the chassis so much. But dear God.
Why not?
Because Well, that's when Todd had his, I think his first nervous breakdown.
My meltdown? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. By the way, instead of doing a video of that, you have to do that on a live stream, Ian. That's the rules.
I might.
That has to be a live stream. I want to see it, every minute of it.
It will be a, maybe I'll do a membership. I'll start a membership thing, and I'll do a members only live stream, and everybody in HTM gets free membership.
Computer, turn on the lab lights.
Or I'll do a 99-cent tier or
I
something.
don't want to blind everybody. Hang on.
That I want to see.
Whatever YouTube allows.
I want to see if Ian has a meltdown like Todd did.
I will totally have a meltdown. Like, that is a miserable stage of the build. Any build, like putting the DeLorean together, I don't think I had as much drama as most people did, but it wasn't good. It was not fun. It was not fun.
Car does roll. So. Oh, hell. I'm mentally exhausted.
The ordeal
Like,
is over.
That was too much.
Oh, everybody guessed my weight today.
There wasn't any fog lights. Those were turn signals down there.
Guess your weight today, Ian? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people put lights in the bottom of the bumper, but it's not accurate.
Without going over?
Yeah. Closest without going over.
What is your weight? Like 350?
Okay.
252.
Jesus, Donnie.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, Ian. I apologize.
Do you think the sound still works?
Ken's closest.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I saw you
225.
in your video today, so.
Oh, Donnie, you're so kind.
236.
F you! I said
250?
closest without going over.
250?
Much closer.
$275.
Donnie, you're way over. Jesus, it's 247. As of when I took a dump this morning.
Like before the dump or after the dump?
After. I always weigh myself after my morning.
Well, that's cheating.
No, it's not.
You gotta get a before and after, dude. Jesus.
Everybody
A before
knows.
and after is probably about 2 pounds
So you
difference.
can suffer from some So you can suffer from
really.
postpartum depression.
Okay. My base is oh God. It's a boy.
You know,
Here we go.
That was a good one, Jordan. That was a good one.
Here we go. What do we think? We don't have Dave here.
I think that looks okay. Nothing wrong with it.
Those rocks.
Yeah, no, it's not great.
No, it looks
How's
good.
that? Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you a little secret, Ian. I don't
What?
paint my grass after I put it on either. So
Yeah. I clear coated the grass. Yeah.
well, you got to dull coat it so it don't look plasticky.
I dull coated everything. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't paint it.
All right. Okay.
The only downside of running it off that.
Oh wait.
What, Todd?
No, I was just saying that the only downside to running it off of that, I don't think it's designed to do that. I mean, it works, but as long as the model's powered, that's powered. So
Well, what does it say in the instructions that you should do?
that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I had it right the first time. I didn't make a mistake because they had you plug it into that wire. I'm checking. Oh, please.
Please hold. Please hold, and then you hear the dial-up sound.
Oh no, it does say disconnect the rear code 346L, the blue light bar from cable and extension wire. Feed the Y splitter. Yeah. So that basically, as long as the car is powered, that's going to be spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's not the end of the world. So.
No, it's not.
I think it
That's
was
why I was
cool.
like, well, if you said the light bars get 5 volts, I'm like, well, just tee off a light bar.
Yeah, that's definitely what you said very early on.
Yes.
No.
And I did not read the instructions. Huh. Amazing.
Eric, that's
Sometimes.
Good.
What did Eric say? I missed it.
It's on the
Looks
screen.
like a 2-week-old bagel. 268.
Yeah.
Oh. Jesus.
Diorama.
Damn it, Eric. 2-week-old bagel. Yeah, it does have some.
What are we playing? Some kind of carnival game? Guess your weight?
I was just trying to have fun. You know, Ken does fun, trivia and stuff, and I was trying to do a game. Guess Ian's
but it was
weight.
about you. It was a game about you.
I was just having fun making fun of myself. It wasn't like
It was a game about you, though, Ian.
It was to make fun of me because I love making fun of myself. As everybody knows, I am, as Todd says, I am very self-deprecating.
Yeah, but that's what you enjoy.
It's Ian. You mispronounced that. It's self-defecating. Defecating.
That too. Just look at my laundry basket, and you will have proof. I am self.
I'd rather not.
No, you don't. You could just email my wife about that one.
Sergeant Skidmark.
Sergeant Skidmark. Oh my God! Story time with Todd at Wonderfest 2025 would be even better.
Gooey.
Oh man!
Is that a gooey duck, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh, I wish I had a gooey duck between my legs.
Oh, what?
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 Well, those things are massive, aren't they?
Damn it. There must be a track link magnet on the floor.
Poor Jordan. Like his uncontrollable laughter. It's like a handicap.
Yes.
It's like he's got to wear a t-shirt and he's got to have like a service animal. Like, don't make any really funny jokes around my owner. He will fall over.
Pretty much.
He can't handle it if it's too funny.
I'll always make it weird.
How am I supposed to peel this masking tape off of here?
You have to start carrying a card like the Joker from, the movie, The Joker. You hand people on random strangers when you're laughing so hard you can't tell them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Okay.
I don't know, man. I kind of like building these track links. I just don't like the sanding part.
Well, you got a good length going there.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. Oh, Lord, Donnie. Wow. Okay, I peeled my masking tape off. There's our base.
Yeah, see, that looks better. By far, without the masking tape.
Oh, nice.
Aren't you glad I suggested that?
It's not bad. It's got some tonal changes and differences and subtle hues and rocks and dirt and mud, and
Just
I'm
need some
pretty happy
small
with this.
gravel.
All right, Donnie. I don't have any of that, but
Go outside.
you know,
I know, that's why I said it.
but the plane's gonna be, you know, the thing's gonna be flying over it. It's all primered in black now, so I'm gonna do some white highlight touches and start painting. This is a fun model. This really is. This is a really cool one.
Ian is hooked on Warhammer.
Phonics?
I gotta.
Didn't work for him.
No, I'm not hooked
No,
on phonics.
obviously
you
he's
know.
not hooked on phonics.
No.
No,
Phonics, work
definitely.
for me.
Phonics are secondary to everything else in my world because I can't speak or read properly. Apparently,
He heard hooked on
those.
phonics and somehow wound up in Phoenix. Thanks, Donnie.
That was good.
Oh,
Hooked on Phoenix? No, it's too hot there.
Too hot there. I can't. I'm sorry.
yeah. Really, that's just okay. Oh boy.
Yep.
Okay, next part.
A pistachio glazed donut.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Pass.
Pistachio glaze?
I mean, it could be
Maybe
good. I have
glaze
no
a
idea.
donut with a nut.
Sometimes I feel like a nut.
Sometimes I don't.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts.
Mounds
Mounds
don't.
don't.
Yes.
Babe.
Gee, how can you tell we're all from basically the same generation?
Yep.
Babe. Move.
Huh. You know, I think the Warhammer guys at Hobbytown today would have liked this base. I went into the gaming
Go
room.
over there right now. You should just go over there right now.
They're closed.
Oh.
First thing tomorrow morning.
No, the Gundam base is still there tomorrow and Sunday, and I am not waiting in line for 4 to 5 hours in the hot Georgia sun in a black parking lot with an umbrella and an electric fan to buy some $20 model that I want. I don't care. Actually, it's a stream. I gotta buy something. I actually do have to order something tonight, don't I? Let's go to P-Bandai. Let me log in. Sign in. There we go. I'm going to order a Gundam model on Premium Bandai tonight. At least one, maybe two. Totally getting a Master Grade GM2 Semi-Striker. Oh my God, yes. Totally getting that.
Regrets are going to be had one morning.
What?
Nothing.
Let me get that. $47. Okay. Master Grade Tolgeese 3. No. Master Grade Full Armor Gundam.
You know, only because I'm building the Ecto 1, I burned the glue off my pin dice.
Pretty nice. Full Armor Gundam.
I'm getting ready to opt out.
Blue.
Here you go, Ian. Small gravel.
Oh,
Focus,
yeah.
damn it.
Oh, that looks so good.
Email it to him.
Where'd you get that? At the creek down the hill from your house?
I got it at the GW store down here. It was like
Okay.
$4, $5.
Yeah, it's nice gravel. I like your gravel. I only see the dragon. It's not focusing on the gravel.
I know it won't for some reason.
That looks nice.
Because the dragon's in the way.
Well,
There we
this
go.
is this is my first ever
That's true.
diorama base. So
Hey, you said it right.
You said it right.
diorama, yes, diorama.
I'm saying it like diarrhea, but anyway.
Whatever. Well, it's either diorama or diorama. I don't know
It's
another way to
diorama.
say it. Diorama.
There you go.
Okay, so there we go. But I sent pictures to my I don't know, whatever
Look,
he
Ian.
is.
I've been drinking this all night, and I can still say diorama, okay? Come on.
Well, you did not bring me a bottle of that at Wonderfest, by the way. So that's why you didn't remember to get your 3D printer.
Yeah.
You were supposed to bring me a bottle of Sexton, if
I
you
know.
remember. And you forgot that and your AC adapter for your Bird of Prey.
And the printer. Well, no. I didn't forget the AC adapter. I just couldn't get an extra one in time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon
Because I
doesn't
don't
deliver
run
to
my models off
Tennessee.
of AC adapter. I have the whole shelf wired.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not getting the
The
full
whole
armor
shelf is wired on one of those 12-volt power boxes made to supply LED strip. So I have
Okay,
one
cool.
power box that runs the whole shelf.
gun. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Place pre-order. All right. Custom set for the RX 78-2. I'll get an extra bazooka. Fair enough. Fine. What else do we got? Dodge Custom. Oh, I already have that.
I love these snap together track links.
It's really nice to snap together. Real grade Zagok. No, I don't do real grades.
Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Donnie.
Marsai Custom.
I am. 44 so far.
Might as well. Yeah, sure.
No,
You
I need to
card.
clip some more off.
Proceed to
Just stop picking
checkout.
up on that dash.
Ooh. $10 shipping. Credit card, debit card. Yeah, sure.
Donnie Mark's got a comment there for you.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, I was washing my hands for a second.
You do that too? Weird.
Now I can upgrade to the ones where you drive the pins in or attach the ink. No, I'm just going to stick with these for now.
Little Fool tracks or something.
44, 17, 47.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna stick with these for now. We're good.
Oh my god, I gotta check out separately. Ugh.
Yeah, sometimes that
Cancel
happens.
Cancel MRSI. Cancel the custom set. I'm just gonna get the GM semi striker. $47. Oh my god. Highway robbery. $10 shipping on top. Ugh.
What you got there, Keith?
Huh?
What is that? The top of the tank?
No, it's the turret for the MRAP.
Oh, okay.
Did you fill in that little thing?
Oh, that is
No,
nice.
not yet. So, yeah, that. I just
looks
got a glue
great.
in here. I just hit it off.
I want to build a Hummer sometime.
Donnie wants a Hummer.
I built the Hummer.
Yeah,
So
and I
say
want to
we
build
all.
one too.
So say
I've
we
never
all.
gotten a Hummer. Hey Todd, story time
I'm not
next year.
giving you a Hummer.
There's
Hummers
definitely
are really cool too.
What's that?
there's definitely a Todd Hummer story that's
Oh, when
in
I
the
got
waiting,
paid
I'm
to
sure.
take a Hummer. Yeah.
Todd.
I've never got paid to take a Hummer.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Where do you sign
I
up for that?
got a Hummer and $20.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh, gas
Liar.
money. I forgot about that. Yeah. No, you really don't know.
I'm not gonna say I haven't paid for one. Wait, did I say that out loud?
You did not.
Oh, Donnie's
okay.
Donnie's definitely on the
Spectrum.
yeah.
No. Well,
Oh,
it says to use MO1 screws, but that's a lie. A lie.
liars.
I'm using U.S. credit card. Yes, I am. There's my zip code. Pay. Okay. I just bought a master grade GM2 semi striker from Premium Bandai.
Did you buy me one?
No, you don't want one.
I
You
went
don't
to the
even know what
class.
it is.
I don't, but
Sounds good.
right?
Yeah.
It's a
sounds
really cool
cool to
model.
have.
It's very rare.
You know how many Gundams I have?
None.
Fuck, we only mute you
One.
when your wife starts
I have
talking.
one.
We want her to say something they shouldn't say. But no, that's all.
Yeah, Buck. Here we go.
You're not
Let's
even
just-
there. I mean, it's like you're having a conversation with your wife, and I don't want to make it public. That's why
I can't unmute Buck now. He muted himself.
Oh, well, that's on him.
Buck, there was just a lot of noise coming out of, your feed. It wasn't you. It was,
Sounded like pots and pans.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody came home or what. So
Oh, man. I missed another fart.
You missed another. What the hell?
He's trying
Yeah,
to
it
outdo
was-
me now at this point.
It was really good. It sounded amazing, and I didn't get my lapel mic down there in time. Oh, and it
Oh my
smells
God.
horrible. Oh,
Put
dear
in his
God.
lapel- Oh my God.
His lapel mic.
Well, I was planning on just taking... Here, I was taking my lavalier mic, and I was going to put it under my seat when I had to rip
So he's-
one.
He's intentionally recording his farts.
wait a minute.
Okay.
Did you just say you're going to have a
trying to.
fart mic?
Yes,
Oh
he
my
did.
God. Hold on. I've got a second GoPro, and I could clip one to the bottom of my seat
Oh my
Oh
god.
God,
Wow.
and have a fart mic.
this is a
But
terrible,
you know what, Ian?
terrible idea.
Jordan was able to do it without all that.
That's right.
He just had his mic in his regular spot, and he was
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
produce
yeah,
that sound.
Jordan.
You don't
That
want to
was
artificially
impressive.
inflate it.
Todd, do we have that sound handy?
It's it's on his brand. I did not upload it.
It's on my brand, yeah.
Oh,
That was
man.
hilarious, though.
Oh, that was so good.
And
That
what was
was
so
just-
fun was watching Jordan break himself with that sound.
That was just epic.
That was good times.
Oh, well,
That
you
was
got a
good.
burp mic at least. I got to switch mics. The battery's almost dead.
I wonder why.
Well, I've been recording since like 5:30. I was doing the Hind video.
I have to turn the model around.
Hey,
Sound check.
Jordan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we hear you, Ian.
Thank you.
Didn't you say you got the newer mics?
Yeah, the new ones. I'm waiting for them to show up now.
The CM28?
Yep.
Yeah. Let me know what you think of those, because I love them. That's the ones I got.
Awesome. Will do.
Oh man, this thing is.
Like,
So
I don't
cool.
mind this one that I have. It just has a crappy battery life.
Buck, stop, man. It's not personal. Jesus.
I've never
up.
had this mic. I've never had this mic die during a stream so far.
Yeah, unfortunately it's like almost for me. So
Hmm.
So far, it's never died during a stream. So
it's good. So that's a great endorsement. That's all I need to know.
I had to cancel my order with Amazon
Well,
for my.
I did a lot of research, looked up, videos on YouTube and stuff like that.
Same.
And everyone I looked up said the newer mic sounded just as good as the DJI or the Rode. So
Yeah, it was basically
Johnny, You're right. I wasted so much money on these Rode mics. They were
well, I'm not
so
saying you
overpriced.
wasted money. They've got extra features and stuff that the newer doesn't have.
They're fine, but honestly, no. The cheaper mics are just as good as these overpriced Rode mics. Like,
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
There's the newer, and there's another brand that's exactly the same mic, but just branded different. I can't remember what it is right now, but
yeah.
everybody that did reviews on them said they're just as good as the Rode and the DJI. So that's what I bought.
I will freely admit I overpaid for a brand name set of Rode mics.
Well,
I mean,
I'm not gonna say you overpaid because the long-term quality might be better
We don't know
for the
yet.
Rode
We
and the
don't know.
DJI.
Well, the
But
support and the warranty, I haven't had to use it, but yeah, I could have gotten way
I haven't
cheaper
either.
mics that would probably work 100% as well as these Rode mics. They're fine, the Rode mics. They're great. I love them. But yeah, for like less than half the price, I could get some knockoff from China, except for this. This is the only thing I won't compromise on. Is my douchey obsession with Makita branded tools. But the Rode mics, yeah. No, get whatever mic works fine. It doesn't matter. As long as people can hear you clearly, the battery life is good. That's all that matters. That's it. As long as
they
work
last through a
with the camera.
stream, and that's all I was looking for. So.
Yeah, as long as it
Yeah.
works, it's fine. And
And they sound better than my little headset mic did. So
Yeah, and the Pocket 3 from DJI, the package I ordered, the Creative Combo, comes with one mic, and I've got to order a second mic at some point. Now I'm going to have two
well, see,
sets.
these
wireless
CM28s
mic.
come with two mics.
Yeah.
2 mics and 1 receiver. The only thing I'm worried about is because I use the receiver plugged up to the computer all the time. If I decide to take it to Wonderfest and use it there, will the battery be fried by then from being plugged up all the time?
Oh, no, Donnie,
Good.
here's what you need. So my Rode receiver will only last, I think at Wonderfest it held out about an hour and a half. And my Rode transmitters hold out somewhere between 6 and 8 hours.
Well, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's probably because
one
you
of these.
use the receiver
this.
plugged up to the computer.
You see this? This Ulanzi? This is a battery
Yeah.
handle. So what I did is I ordered this. I put my camera on here, GoPro or Sony or whatever, and it has 2 USB outs. And one will plug into the camera to keep its battery charged, and the other will plug in to the Rode receiver and keep it charged. So that will extend your battery life on both your camera and your Rode mic.
Agreed, but that's more money.
This is like $50, dude. This is not a lot of money.
Right, but I'm currently trying to save up so that I can afford Wonderfest and be able to chip in on the presidential suite.
Donnie,
So
do you want
I'm trying to save up
Donnie, do you want
to
this?
achieve that.
Donnie, do you want this?
No, dude, you're cool. You're cool. Don't worry about it.
No, I don't need it anymore. My new
Why do you
Osmo
not need
Pocket,
it no more? You use it,
my
don't you?
my DJI Pocket 3 is coming in soon. This was only to power the GoPro and my my Rode receiver. That's all I bought this for.
Well,
If
I mean,
want
if you
it-
don't need it, that
if
would be
you
great.
want
But
it,
I mean,
you
if,
can have it, and
if
it
you're
has a
still using it, that's
tripod.
great.
No, it has a tripod. You can remove it. It's fine. Once I have that Osmo 3 Pocket, like, I don't need this for my GoPro. I'm never going to take the GoPro out of the house again. Like, just take this.
I was kind of hoping next year to like
Yeah,
do
no,
a
it's
little
fine.
filming at Wonderfest.
If you want it, you can have it. Because I'll have the same camera Todd has. I don't need
tracking
this.
the floor.
Yeah, if you want it, you can have it. It's yours.
Well,
That's
I appreciate that, Ian.
Yeah, and I'll bring
There it
that
is.
fucking Ender 3 again to hopefully get away from my house.
Just help me remember it.
Well, stop drinking so much whiskey in the presidential suite, and you'll be fine.
Ian just
You
made
were
up a new
drunker
word.
than me for once.
The presidential suite.
Presidential suite, yeah.
Yep. New word.
The president, president. Yeah.
Buck, have you started the Eiffel Tower yet?
What?
They were talking about the Eiffel Tower.
He hasn't done any videos on it. If he has,
Buck hasn't.
because I've been
touched it
watching most of his videos.
Buck's not muted, but he keeps typing in the comments, but he's not talking.
I tend to.
That's because he doesn't want to talk over you, and you know you don't stop. So
Right.
Yeah, fine.
I
I'll shut up.
tend to skip over his Disney dollhouse videos, but
Well, the dollhouse, yes, but I'd like to watch the Eiffel Tower because
I would
wanted to build
too.
that for Tony. And if it goes on sale again, I think I might just order the damn thing. And be like, "Hey, honey, here's a 4-foot tall Eiffel Tower," and apparently it does like a light show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it's got like 100
Oh, it's-
plus LEDs.
it's full of lights. Yeah, it does the whole sparkle thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like Tony said no, but if like there was a YouTube video with it doing the light show and I showed it, she'd be like, "Okay, order it."
That would be
You have-
cool, but I
You have
just don't have the
14
money
going on
for
at
it
once,
right
Buck.
now.
Oh my god,
That's more than me.
that's more than me.
Yeah.
A lot more than me.
Oof.
I have 3 going on right now. 4, counting R2.
Let's see,
4
1,
models.
2, 3.
And that's counting these tracks.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
I just need to find somebody to print out some 1/35th scale zombies.
To surround your tank?
Not counting that.
Yeah,
I know a guy that just got a printer today.
I do too.
Yeah. Just hit me up, man. Yeah. I ain't gonna charge nothing. I want to print. I need to learn how to do it. So
Hey, I'll pay you for them, man. I don't mind. I looked on YouTube, and it's
all I
like
need
30, 40,
cover the
$50
cost of the resin.
for like 3 or 4 zombies. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, just cover the cost of resin and shipping. That's all I ask.
Yeah, I think I got
Hey, that's not a problem.
7 or 8 right now, and then 3 more on
Because
the way.
I kind of want to recreate that scene from The Walking Dead when Rick gets chased into the tank.
Yes, that'd be great. That's how you blend sci-fi and military right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ken sent me the tank, and I really wanted to build the tank because I've never built one before. And then the first thing that popped in my mind was Walking Dead. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I'd actually, Keith, I'd like to build that MRAP and do it as the Fear the Walking Dead.
Yeah, well, in the Walking Dead, they used a British chieftain, but they had put armor plates and stuff on it to make it look like an Abrams. So I'm assuming because the chieftain was no longer in use, that they were able to buy one.
I thought they tried
and they
to make
could
it
not
look more
buy
like
an
an
Abrams because it was still in
M48 or an
use.
M60.
Yeah, so I'm assuming they bought the chieftain because they could, and they made it look like an Abrams because that was what would be in America.
Right. Very cool.
Yeah, most people wouldn't notice. Like your average civilian probably wouldn't notice.
Well,
it
full
was a
confession-
Centurion Mark 10. Chieftain Mark 10.
Yeah. Full confession, I didn't notice. I looked it up. Because I'm not really an armor guy, so it looked like a tank to me.
Yeah, they tried to make it look like an Abrams, and really the turret, they did a good job in the side skirts. They did, but you can tell by like the front center of the glacis and lower hull, it was
If
not
you
an
say so.
Abrams. Yeah,
I don't even know what a glissies is.
That's the front upper armor plate area where like the driver and the headlights are on lower hull. But yeah,
Well, then just say front armor area.
The front upper hull and lower hull in the front clearly were not Abrams, but they really did a very decent job on the turret to make it look like an Abrams with the bustle rack and the armor plates and the smoke
When
grenade
Ken sent me the Abrams model, the first thing I did was look up to see what tank was used in that scene.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing that came to my mind. And then everything I found was talking about it was a chieftain disguised as an Abrams. And I was like, oh, I've used it a real Abrams then.
Yeah, and one of the other biggest giveaways is the tracks are nothing like an Abrams tracks. Because an Abrams tracks are very much like Leopard 2A6 tracks or a lot of other modern tracks. And these tracks were nothing like that.
That may be true, but to a non-tank person like me, when I watched that, I was just like, oh, he's hiding in a tank. Cool.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Like, when I saw that episode, I didn't even really think about it. I was just like, oh, that's an American tank. That was it. Like, it was an American-made battle tank. Fine.
And then Ken sent me this Abrams, and I looked it up, and they were like, nah, dude, that was the chieftain. Oh.
Yeah, no.
But it was disguised as an Abrams. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it even better then.
Yeah, because you could get a used tank for like 75 to 150 grand.
Yeah, that's what most people online were saying. They probably used the chieftain because you could actually buy one.
Yeah, you could buy one
because
pretty
it's a no
cheap.
longer used tank, whereas an Abrams you could not buy.
No, you can't buy used Abrams. I could I could personally go right now to Texas and buy a Leopard 1A5 and trailer it home and
Chiefston.
park it. Or I could. No, they don't have one for sale in Texas.
Well, true,
But
but
I
you
could
could
buy-
buy a Chieftain.
I could buy a Leopard tank, running condition,
What the hell are we talking about?
demilitarized, for
I'm
like
sorry, we're talking about the diorama I'm going to build, Todd.
130
He's
grand,
talking
I
about
think?
buying tanks. What? It
I
doesn't
could
feel
buy
like
a
it's the
tank.
same conversation.
Yeah, I could buy a tank. If I had the
Okay.
money, yeah, I could buy one. They're legal. It's fine. It's kosher. Totally legit.
Dadgummit. There is
Oh.
definitely a track magnet on the floor.
Uh-oh. You're just dropping tracks
found it.
everywhere. Okay.
I found it.
Well, on the
Fair
upside,
enough.
Donnie, normally they give you extra tracks.
Yes.
Well,
They
so
do.
far I have found all the ones I've dropped, so we're good.
Well,
Okay.
that's good. Get rid of your carpet.
They're not like the little tiny Bandai Millennium Falcon Greeblies.
Yeah.
Those
At least
things
they have a
are
little
impossible.
substance to them. They're not a like 1/18 of an inch wide pipe.
Does anybody else like putting isopropyl in the airbrush and blasting it out along the back of their hand as a cooling effect?
I've never tried that.
Never
Oh,
tried.
it feels so nice. Yeah, when you're just like, I always spray some isopropyl out of my airbrush before I put paint in it. just in
Although
case it's clogged.
spraying the lacquer thinner out of the airbrush and then inhaling deeply is a nice effect.
No, that's a bad idea. No.
Like I always say, lacquer makes the room go blacker.
Yes.
Lacquer. Lacquer. Oh, God. Could you say that again?
It makes
Lacquer
the
makes
room
the room
blacker,
go
but a lot
Makes
nicer.
the room go blacker, yeah.
Lacquer makes the
It's like,
room go blacker.
oh yeah,
God.
baby. Oh,
Oh, man. That's
it's
a
like
good
walking
quote.
into the spray booth at work.
Oh, boy.
Not that I've done that. I mean,
No. I mean, you work in E-Coat. They just dip the car and.
No, I work in prep,
Okay.
which
thought
is
you were
after
E-coat
E-coat,
inspection.
but right before top coat.
Yeah, but you're like inspecting the E-Coat, right?
Right.
That's your job. Yes.
It goes through
Okay.
E-coat, and then it goes through the prep booth, and then it goes to top coat.
Yes. And then it goes to subprime car loans.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Donnie.
He couldn't help but insult you.
No, it's not Donnie. I wasn't insulting Donnie. I work for Nissan dealers. They were so underhanded. They would just take advantage of their customers. It wasn't the manufacturers, the dealerships. They were such bastards.
PITSTAIN at a glance. I'm afraid of bands. I go off on brands and I shit my pants. PITSTAIN at a glance.
Oh, again,
Sorry. I didn't realize that it kept playing.
it defaults to a loop. Yes.
Yeah.
Put it on loop.
Every time you go into the studio, it defaults to loop. So I don't know why.
Okay. First of all, Buck is not even talking.
No, he's
No,
giving
he's
up on
not.
trying to talk while you're talking. So
Go here. Put Jordan there.
Well,
Buck
I
there.
kind of usually do, but I might have
Here.
imbibed a little bit tonight, so
I can tell, Donnie.
Yeah, I get louder and Donnie gets quieter.
I figured I'm doing trank tax. I need a little help.
Trank tax? Oh,
Yeah, that's what I said.
that was a good one.
Tank tracks, trank tax,
forgot
whatever.
I forgot about that notepad name right there. It burns when I pee. Ah, fantastic.
Burns when I pee. Excuse me.
What's the name of the Dave? Dash said he knew a guy who drank rubbing alcohol when he was desperate.
Yeah,
That's
some
very
people
bad.
also sanitizer.
Buck says
Ugh.
nobody gets as quiet as I do. Come on, Buck. Jump back on the stream, man.
He's
Just
been
talk
working.
over
He's been
Ian.
quiet.
I'm expecting in a few weeks that we're going to be on 4 days a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because most of the other car dealers have already took measures like that. Car manufacturers, rather, have already took measures like that. GM's laying a bunch of people off.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is, man, I thought maybe Nissan was the only ones that lied to their employees straight up, you know. But GM's like, oh yeah, we're gonna lay off a bunch of people, like several hundred people, so that we can prepare for the next model of the Volt EV. We'll
Nope.
call you back sometime in the middle of 2025 when we're ready. Yeah, right, dude. You don't do that when you change models for any other model. Why are you doing that now? Oh, yeah, cars aren't selling.
Yeah, Donnie, Nissan, actually, you won't do too bad, but if you're not on a truck line, you'll be okay, more than everybody else. If you're on a truck line, you're not as good.
What do you mean, truck line? Like pickup
you're
truck
not,
or SUV?
if you're not on the Titan or the SUVs or
They
the
don't make the
very
Titan
high,
anymore.
if you're not on the very high priced vehicle line, you're better off.
Because Ian knows for sure.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm in the industry, Todd.
You're not in the industry. You work. You do networking for some of the dealerships. I worked for the dealership for 14 years.
I talk
The
to them
line-
personally on a
The
different
line that
level.
I'm on makes the Pathfinder, the QX60, and the Murano. So nothing really high end. We do make the QX60, which is low end Infinity.
Yeah. You're gonna
But
be.
we also make the Pathfinder and the Murano. So we'll
Okay.
see.
What's the difference between those?
You're worse off on the truck lines.
Well, SUV line is where you want to be, actually, because SUV is what's selling now. For whatever
Yes.
reason, even though prices are going stupid high, everybody wants to buy an SUV. Nobody wants a car anymore.
Yeah, but nobody wants a truck anymore because the trucks are too expensive. The SUVs
Right.
will always sell.
But we don't make trucks at our plant.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. Then you're good. You're
Plant,
okay.
We make the Rogue, the Pathfinder, the QX60, and the Murano. 3 of which are made on the line that I work on. The other line makes the Rogue.
Yeah, no, you're better off than anybody on the truck line.
Yeah, we don't make the truck anymore. The Frontier is made in Canton, and the Titan is not made anymore. They canceled the Titan.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
And they also
really...
canceled the Maxima And as of the next model year, they're going to cancel the Altima.
Oh, really?
Yes. I
Oh,
did
wow.
not say that in public. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
But yes.
That's fine. I won't repeat it. But my my dealer group sold their Nissan stores last year and got out. But they're way worse to the dealers than they are the employees. So, like, you're fine. The
I
stair
still
steps
think
on the
that
dealers
eventually
are,
we're going to be on 4 days for a while.
well, every manufacturer is going to be on reduced hours.
Yeah, Toyota has already put several lines on down for about 3 months, and
Yeah.
GM's laying people off. So
Yeah.
if we
I
miss a
suppose
few
it's
Fridays,
better
oh well.
than no work.
It's
Right?
very temporary. It's temporary, Donnie.
I hope so.
Hasn't
Yeah,
stuff like this
it-
happened before? Like it goes
Yes.
up
The
and
thing
down
that
and up
don't
and
make
down.
sense to me though is they jacked up the prices during COVID, and now that COVID's over, they kept the prices the same, but nobody's buying
course they did.
cars. You
Every
think they would
corporation did that.
realize? You think they would realize? Oh shit! Nobody's buying cars. We need to lower the price. But
No, they were already making the profit, and now they have to answer to their shareholders. So it sucks.
well,
They can't
their
go back. They
shareholders
can't
are
make
going to be a
less
little
money. Oh
disappointed
my
with this
god!
year's
Take a
profits
loss?
because we
Oh
ain't
no,
selling
no.
shit.
We can't make less money. We can never make less money.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. They are making less money because they're not selling shit.
Well, they'd rather
Because
fire
nobody wants to
you.
pay, you know,
They'd rather-
$75,000 for an SUV.
Yeah, because they'd rather fire people and cut costs other places than cut the cost of the car.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing that. You see the Big Mac prices coming down? Nope.
It's stupid.
Yep. Once they make the money, they can't go back.
Go. Did our shadow coat, highlight coat.
But you would think at least car dealers like Nissan, who've been there before, would realize this because Nissan was there before. Nissan almost went bankrupt before.
Yep. You know, Donnie, how bad it is? Toyota's hurting. Toyota
Oh, I know.
can't sell Tundras and Tacomas because
Toyota's
they're too
got-
goddamn expensive.
Toyota's got, I think it's 3 lines right now that have been completely idle for about
Yeah.
3.5 months.
Oh yeah, Toyota is
Doing nothing.
Toyota was impervious to the economy until like a couple or a few months ago, and now even they're like, oh shit, vehicles aren't moving unless it's a RAV4 or a Prius, you know, or something cheaper, or a Corolla, and now they're not moving. And even Toyota now is like, oh crap, we're screwed. And yeah,
I mean,
and that's the strongest brand in the country.
As far as the business itself, Toyota's the smartest one because they just started shutting down lines. They only have like a 60 or 70 day supply right now, but they're killing their employees.
But like Dodge is just like 200-day supplies of every vehicle.
Dodge has over a 400-day supply.
Yeah, it's insane.
Nissan has over a 200-day supply.
Yeah.
But Dodge and Nissan are still keeping their employees working, where Toyota said, fuck you, go home.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Ford's not
Jordan.
doing well. Chevy's not doing well. Nobody.
How's the 3D print going?
We're at 80%.
I'm sorry, we're boring y'all, aren't we?
Get a camera on it. Get a camera on it.
I'm working.
80%. We can see something probably.
It's no. I just looked at the build plate. You can barely see anything.
Yeah,
Damn it.
you need to install a 3D printer camera, Jordan.
Actually, it's a good idea.
Grab one of those
I wonder-
webcams.
That's right.
Does my
Like I
got
said,
one.
I've got
Donnie's
one
got
you can
one.
have if you want it, Jordan. It's just laying up there on the shelf right now.
I don't know. Well,
For
I'm
whatever
bringing.
reason, I thought it would be cool to have like 4 views at one time. It's not.
Yeah, Donnie, if you want the battery handle before Wonderfest, just let me know
Oh no, that's fine.
because I can pick it up.
I appreciate it, Ian, if you're not using it.
Yeah. Oh me, I don't care. I don't need the thing. As long as Amazon actually, this is my second order for a DJI cam from Amazon because the first one was supposed to be our Friday, then it said Saturday, and then today it said sorry, it'll be your Monday. But when I went
Same
and
thing
clicked on the
happened with
item,
my super glue debonder.
yeah, but like when I clicked on the item in my order, it said, "Oh, we can get it there Saturday if you order in the next 3 hours." And I'm like, "Well, why is my order not coming till Monday?" So I canceled the order and ordered another one.
I
Have you ever been
ordered.
on-
I ordered.
What?
Go ahead, Todd.
No, I was going to say, have you ever ordered something on Amazon where you order multiple and it's like, I need 3 of those. And you click one and you're like, you know what? I'm going to get another one. And you get 2 and all of a sudden it goes from next day to like 2 days later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if you go in and
all the
order
time.
one at a time, you make 2 orders of one each, you get them both the next day. Like,
yes.
seriously?
Why?
Well, what pisses me off is when you order something from Amazon, it says arrives by 4 p.m. today. Oh, sweet. And you buy it and you pay for it, and then it says arrives 2 days later. What? Before I gave you my money, you said it was going to arrive today. Now you say 2 days.
Yeah. It's
But no, I ordered some super glue to bonder that was supposed to be here 2 days ago. It's not here yet. So who knows?
ridiculous. I hate it. It's horrible.
Because I need to fix the Defiant. I just can't handle the. Now that Todd pointed it out, thank you, Todd. I just cannot handle the nav lights being on the wrong side. I had not noticed it; did not bother me at all until Todd pointed it out. But
oh, who was that talking? Was that you, Ken, that was talking about the way to do it? Was that Jen?
Yeah, but that's not going to work because there's a light box at the back that contains the blue LEDs for the backlights of the nacelle, and there's a light box at the front that contains the red LEDs for the Bassard collectors.
So there's no loose light inside that area. You can just stick.
Well, I had to heat the fiber optic and bend it at a 90-degree angle to get it to fit between the light box and the edge of the nacelle and still come out the little hole. So there's no way that I can poke that out and fit another fiber optic in there. I'm going to have to open the nacelle.
I say boo.
And those resin parts that are at the front and the back of the nacelle, I had to super glue because Tomio doesn't do anything to resin.
I will say that.
So now I need super glue to bonder, which I don't have.
Jordan made great work at his
at the
debonder.
mercy of Amazon.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Ken.
Because I checked at Hobby Lobby, they don't have it.
Sorry about that.
Actually, Hobby Lobby, the guy I asked didn't even know what the fuck super glue to bonder was. So, you know.
Is that like you go to Home Depot and if the guy's under 40, you don't even bother talking to him?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
I went to Hobby Lobby and this dude said, "Man, where do y'all keep the super glue to bonder?" What? You know, the stuff that dissolves super glue. I don't think we have that. All right, never mind.
No. Oh,
I looked around for about 15 minutes and couldn't find it, and said, "Fuck it, I'll just order it off Amazon."
I don't see any FM screens. What the hell are you talking about? Talking about Willis. Oh.
Nail polish remover also would work. Correct, Mark?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Just some acetone. Get some acetone in
Yeah.
there.
I could probably get that at Walgreens.
Yes, you can.
I may go to
Like
Walgreens
97
tomorrow
cents.
I may go to Walgreens tomorrow when I go to pick up my granddaughter.
there we go. I need more AAA batteries.
The debonder is a little weaker than regular nail acetone sounds.
Really? It's actually
Yeah.
weaker?
Like the debonder is weaker, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
acetone. It's
Yeah,
acetone.
acetone is nasty stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go overboard with that.
No.
There we go.
I know
Got our
acetone will
highlight.
clean the hell out of an airbrush.
Yes, it will.
Highlight and shadow coat.
I have
Just
Anthony
put it in an
Dawn
airbrush
Blue.
that has rubber seals.
I have this.
Like
This stuff is insane.
What is that?
that's nail polish remover.
This is professional
Really?
nail polish remover, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Korean nail shop stuff.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta try
Cat
that.
Cat gave
Yeah,
this to me.
those
Onyx
ladies that work
remover.
at that shop are
Yep.
gonna die of some very specific cancer.
Yep.
All of them, every time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're all goners.
You just need a tiny little bit of that stuff.
All right, guys, I'm jumping off of here. I'm done.
All right, bud.
All right, Keith.
Keith.
There's
Hold
a key though, sir.
on, hold on.
Hold on. You sound just like Buck.
Big. I was big. Come on, stop it, Jordan.
I'm not
There
doing
we go.
anything.
Well, I don't know. It was Todd, Jordan, whoever.
Both
Oh,
both my hands are on screen, so
that looks. Oh my
Nice.
God, that looks really nice.
That is
That's
cool.
great.
Yeah,
That is
the,
nice.
the mirrors were a pain in the butt.
Ah,
See, I
yeah.
like the armored vehicles more than the straight up tanks because they're just different.
Not much because the mirrors took a while. The little bit of photo etch on the inside.
That looks cool.
Looks really good.
I'll probably start working on the machine gun tomorrow that mounts up there.
Yeah. Nice, Keith. Oh,
Thank
I
you.
love a good MRAP.
And the only other thing I did was I cut out the skeleton for the wooden ship that I'm going to start building.
We lost
Oh,
Buck.
which ship are you building?
The Albatross. It's a beginner ship for wood,
Albatross.
so
I don't think I know that one.
do I have a picture? Oh, there's a picture
Oh,
from the
that-
direction.
oh,
Oh, okay.
That
that a
doesn't look
clipper?
very beginnery.
Is that a
It's
clipper?
one of their beginners.
Dear God.
Oh no, it's a schooner. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right there on the instruction.
Yeah.
A schooner. Nice. I have yet to be brave enough to build a wood ship.
Well, I blame Buck.
Oh, Buck's tried.
He
I've
got me
said
in
no
there.
so far.
I'm
He didn't
brave
say
enough to build
anything.
one. I'm just not dumb enough to build one.
He didn't
Oh.
say anything. I just saw some of them and then like, you know what? I need to try that.
Well, I'm not going to say dumb enough because it's kind of cool,
Well,
actually. I'm
him
just
and Don
not
are trying to
brave
get me to
enough
do it.
try.
I'm like,
Careless. I don't know.
Damn it.
I'm smart enough to know I shouldn't try to build one. Let's just say that.
Exactly.
I just no. This is already outside my comfort zone.
I tried to build a Lindbergh sailing ship that was plastic, and I got as far as the rigging. That was about 2 years ago.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Still not rigged.
Omega Blue.
Well, Don had mentioned a book that he uses
Omega Blue
for rigging. The guy went through and pretty much drew pictures for all the different all the rigging of these types of ships.
Well, the main thing that discouraged me was one, Lindbergh included one whole page to tell how to rig the whole ship. And two, I'm supposed to tie rat lines on my own. No.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
For fun.
Where'd Buck go?
Yeah, he dropped out when we made Keith big.
Oh.
I said something, but I don't think anybody heard me.
So, all right, gentlemen, tonight was fun. I will see you on Sunday afternoon.
All right.
Have a good one.
Thanks for coming.
Have a good night.
Yep. I might be late
buddy.
Sunday. Depends how long the Steeler game is on.
Oh yeah.
Steelers?
Nice.
You're a Steelers fan?
I'm from Pittsburgh originally.
Hell yeah. I knew there was something I liked about you, man.
There you go.
So how'd you become a Steelers fan, Donnie?
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
I've always been a Steelers fan. My brother was a Steelers fan, and he raised me to be a Steelers fan.
Well, that's a good choice.
I had some good friends that were Steelers fans, and they are hardcore.
Go Steelers, baby. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they were very serious. Very
I
serious
don't know
fans.
about our quarterback choice this year, but we'll see.
Yes.
I think Justin will be all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going more with Justin than, but you know.
I've never been a Russell Wilson fan.
Okay, as a Seahawks fan, I'm so glad that he doesn't play for us, and sorry about that.
Hush, Jordan.
I don't think he will
Hush.
play because
I don't think he will either.
No.
Because
I think if
Fields has
Justin
been
keeps
playing
winning-
so good so far. I don't think that they're going to put him in.
yeah, as long as
Unless
Justin's
Fields
winning,
screws up.
they're not going to do anything.
Yeah, if Fields screws up, then he might get in, but I don't think Fields is going to.
Yep. So, all right, gentlemen, I will talk to you. See you on Sunday.
All right,
have a
have
good
a
night,
good one,
buddy.
Keith.
Take care.
Take care.
Have
Bye.
a good one.
Sorry for the little sports detour, but he said he was a
That's
Steelers fan. So
fine. Mark said, looks good, Keith. Guess it
I had to
comes with
recognize a fellow Steelers fan.
armored glass. Well, Steelers, I mean, I know some Steelers fans, and they're very serious people. Looks like you lost Buck. Yeah, Mark, we did. And Dash
I wish
said,
Buck
"Go
wouldn't do
Lions."
that. I wish he would
They're sucking
just
this
jump
year.
in there like he used to.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
You just got to talk
he
louder
kinda
than
get-
Ian. That's all.
yeah. But he used to not mind that.
Well, you just have to say, Ian, shut up.
Oh, I do it all the time. I
Yeah.
Right?
Todd is great at it. Ian, shut up. That's it.
I just
That's
keep
it.
talking.
Yeah.
To be fair to Buck,
Donnie.
though, he probably doesn't want to say that.
No, he.
Cam, who put this track magnet on the
no.
floor?
No, he could easily say, shut up, Ian. Any of you can say, shut up, Ian.
Shut up, Ian.
Shut up.
Point proven.
Damn it! Where did that
It
go?
didn't work. It doesn't mean it's going to work, but we can do it.
Right?
No, you can say it, and generally it works. If I hear
Well,
it, I go.
I think
oh,
I
fuck.
finally lost a piece of track.
I'm a
Oh,
dumbass.
no.
Oh
yeah,
dear.
I
Okay.
can't find it.
Well,
It's gone.
this needs color.
It fell in the black hole.
I'm gonna have to put some color on this.
Shit! I was doing
Wow.
so good at finding them. Where did he
Oh
go?
man. Oh, how do I paint this? Oh my
With an
God.
airbrush or a
I
hairy
know,
brush.
but-
I don't know why he gets upset when he gets muted. First of all, he can unmute himself. Two, it's not we mute him because we don't like him or something. It's muting him because you can hear his wife in the background, and I'm trying to think,
Or
of,
is-
people listening
Well-
to the stream, and it's just noise, and it might be personal information.
That's
gonna
the
get all-
first
Yes.
time we've muted him in a
Oh,
long
I did it.
time.
I did it a couple. No, that's not true. Because I did it a couple streams ago, maybe last Friday even. Because his wife came home from work. They started having a conversation. His mic that he uses changes its sensitivity. You remember when he walked away and
Yes.
he went over to his paint booth and the fan was like stupid loud, but then he reset it when he was back at his desk and everything was fine. Well,
Right.
his mic updates. It gets really noisy, and so I mute it, and he's welcome to unmute it when he gets back. It's not because we sit there and go, "Fuck, you're an asshole," and we're going to mute you. That's not what it's for.
Nope.
So if you're going to be a whiny bitch about it, you
Oof.
just, I mean, come on, seriously, it's not
Come on.
that's not what it's for. Oh, this is stupid.
Well, it wasn't me that said it.
I mean, seriously, we're adults here. Don't be a girl about it. There's a reason for it. It's not personal.
Yes.
Right.
How's this supposed to work?
Like if Tony comes into the basement or the dogs are down here barking, I mute myself. Just that simple. If I'm taking a piss and I remember, mute myself.
And you remember?
Sorry, washing my hands.
Okay.
Yes.
The difference between this and Dave is one, that's entertainment, and Dave's wife knows that she's can be heard on the stream.
Oh, Dave's wife is
That
totally
is true.
entertainment.
She absolutely knows that she's on the stream. Buck's wife.
Yeah.
I don't want
that
her
is-
saying something that's not meant to be on the stream because she doesn't know that they can be heard because his mic goes with him.
Yes. Yes.
So don't give me the
Dave's
whole
wife.
Dave does it. That's not the same thing.
No, Dave's
That
wife
is the one
entertainment.
disadvantage of the lapel mic.
That's why I don't
Yes.
buy one. I don't use a lapel mic for that specific reason. I don't need to go in the other room and have a conversation with my girlfriend and forget that I didn't mute.
Well,
Yeah.
the only reason I bought a lapel
Very
mic was because somebody, whose name I won't mention, kept saying I sounded like I was at a McDonald's drive-thru.
Was that me?
Duh.
Oh, well. Well, Donnie, your mic was muffled. It just sounded, fast food minimum wagey electronic.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying it
Just saying
sounds
you-
a little.
You said it like shit. No offense. I'm just saying.
No
you said it like
offense.
shit.
It just sounded a little odd.
Like shit.
So I bought
Uh,
these newer mics.
Yeah, those are great. You sound fantastic.
Thank you. That's not what my wife said.
Ah,
But anyway,
yes. Oh, we're painting.
you know, I'm learning the hardest part about these tracks is getting the next section on top of the last section
Yes.
because it keeps fucking popping out. There we go.
Oh my god, these paint sprays so nice.
What is it?
Army Painter.
Oh yeah, I like Army Painter. But the only thing you got to remember is,
what?
However much you shake any other paint to mix it, shake the Army Painter twice as much.
I did. I put them in the shaker, but my god, they spray really nice.
They do. Once you get them mixed up good, they spray really good.
They spray good.
If you don't mix them up good, though, they spray like shit.
This stuff sprays great. Army Painter Air, amazing. Oh my god, right out of the bottle. Nothing done. They spray so perfect.
The only thing I don't like from the Army Painter line is the metallics, and they're kind of.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But from my experience, what I've used, honestly, it's all through the 0.5 needle, Mr. Hobby.
Right.
It's really nice.
I'll tell you what, if you want to stick to acrylics, the best paint for metallic paint for acrylics is the Vallejo Game Air. These, because they have actual aluminum powder in them. They don't have mica.
Okay.
These things are great for acrylic, metallics. There's a lot of other lacquers and stuff that are better, but for acrylics, those are the shit.
Oh, my wife's calling me. Oh, god damn it.
Hello?
Your wife.
Hold on.
You should tell her all about the fart mic. Sure, she'll love it.
Hey. What's up?
Hey, babe, guess what? I got a fart mic.
No, I'm painting. Okay.
No, I swear I'm not farting. I'm painting.
Do I need to upload your fart to this? Oh my god. To this brand?
Probably.
I'm gonna roll that off the table, and I'm just not gonna care.
Okay, bye.
I swear I'm not farting. I swear.
No, she wants me to turn off the Sonos speaker in the bathroom.
Because she can hear the farting.
No, I've got the news channel going in my bathroom, and it's annoying her. There we go. Stop.
The news annoys her?
Well, when she's trying to go to bed, yes.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get
Donna's almost fixing.
He's fixing something. He's
I
fixing
want to do one
something.
more section.
Dash asks, does anybody use the environmental paints from Vallejo? No?
What the hell is
no.
environmental paints?
Never heard of those.
Ken, tell us about them.
It's awesome.
I'll pull some out here. They're just weathering, like not
Are
weathering.
Are they like dial paints?
Yeah, basically. To find them. Too much stuff.
I've never heard of environmental paints.
Yes.
I like Vallejo paints, but I don't like the standard model color paints.
There we go. We got our base coat of
So
Mega
like
blue.
streaking grime, that sort of thing.
Oh,
Okay.
I have that one.
Oh, I have that. Oh God,
Oh my God.
sorry. Wow, that was loud.
That was
It
potent.
was.
Mud and grass.
Wow. Oh yes.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Mm-hmm.
I have mud and European mud.
Yeah, there's like splash mud, but they also have like rust texture.
I think
You can
if
actually put,
European
like, a-
mud, you got a problem.
Focus. There we go.
That was good, Donnie.
Thank you.
That's what those are.
What was that one,
Josh.
Ken?
What's that?
What was that one?
What was that one? That was engine. That was a rust
Hang on.
texture.
Rust texture. I don't know that one. I don't have that one.
Yeah. What else do I got?
I actually kind of like the Vallejo weathering stuff.
You know, like the mud
Splash
stuff.
mud.
It's not really
I have thick mud. I don't have
environmental, but
splash mud.
same
Do you
idea.
have rain marks? Rain marks?
Not from Vallejo,
Oh yeah.
but yes, I
I
do.
like the rain marks. Oil stains are great from Vallejo.
Oh, I love making the oil washes now.
Oil
Since
stains
Dave
are
taught us
amazing.
how, those oil
Mhm.
washes are just unreal because you just touch it and it just spreads out everywhere.
Yep. And it looks like oil when it dries. It's still shiny.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them. I've used them before, Dash. You just tons of other products people use. So you just kind of find what you like and you stick with it generally.
I like the Vallejo stuff, but those oil washes that Dave taught us how to make are just unreal.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you probably knew how to do oil washes too, didn't you? Ken?
Me? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do more oil washes than other washes.
Well, see, I had never done oil washes until Dave started teaching us how to do them.
Yeah.
He was doing them on his tanks and on his figures.
And
then I started trying it. It's just like, holy shit.
I am having so much fun making this little thing.
Dude, I told you. Warhammer minis are fun.
Like, it is so fun.
Yeah, and I don't even play Warhammer.
No,
But
I
I
don't
love
play
the minis.
Warhammer. I won't play Warhammer.
I
And
refuse to play
build
Warhammer.
the figures. I'm not going to do the minifigures. I mean, it's a pilot. I did one fine. But the vehicles
I
are
love the
so
minis.
fun. Like,
I absolutely love the minis.
this little guy.
Especially the orcs.
What about this?
Oh, that's cool.
Like I
I
love
like
this
that.
little guy.
I like the Space Marines, but the orcs are just so fucking cool.
Yeah, I prefer the Space Marines to the orcs. I'm the opposite of you.
Well,
I'm a
I like the orcs
guy.
because the backstory for the orcs is they're psychic, and their shit works just because they're psychic, but they're
Yeah,
not
it's
smart
fine.
enough to realize that they're psychic.
Yeah, but I like the Space Marines and the vehicles. I don't care about the figures of the game itself. I really don't care.
I don't either.
Blame me. It's fine. I don't care. Whatever. But yeah.
I mean, I have watched a Warhammer game, but I've never played a Warhammer game.
Yeah.
Find the
It just
Warhammer,
never
the
piqued my
Warhammer
interest.
lore is really good.
The lore, I have
Because-
a huge book.
Yeah. The game itself, though, just never piqued my interest because it's just the battles. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That just never really. I like the role playing. That's why I like playing Dungeons and Dragons, because I like the role playing.
Yep.
I like the idea that you can build a character from nothing to something awesome.
Yeah. See, my family member, he's all into the lore and the online gaming, and
Well, I like the lore. I just
I
don't
was
like
just like,
the game.
yeah. Well, he's got an absolutely destroyed spinal column. He was a mortuor.
A what?
A mortuor.
The fuck is that?
He picked up dead bodies from nursing homes and houses and took them to the funeral home and prepared them and make up them and dressed them and put them in coffins for funerals.
Oh,
And
I had a
his
Dungeons and Dragons character one time that was an orc.
yeah,
that,
well, yeah. His back did not survive his career, and he is very disabled now. So he can kind of walk, and he can barely drive, and he can't sit in anything for more than, an hour or so without
that's not good.
severe pain. But he also said he can't sit at his hobby bench anymore to paint Warhammer minis or build his vehicles. So I said, well, I'm no mini painter. My friend in Tennessee is a mini painter, but I said, I like little vehicles. And he said, well, pick something. And I said, no, you pick something. And he picked this. And I said, okay, well, I'll take this home with me and I will build it and paint it and I will mail it back to you. And he's like, awesome.
I had
And
a
he's
orc
an-
character
yeah.
one time that collected bodies, but not for mortuary purposes. It,
Yeah.
might or might
but-
not have been for food.
He also trained NYPD SWAT team members in hand-to-hand combat before his back went out.
Ow.
Because he was a triple black belt jiu-jitsu master and kung fu master, and if he really needs to, he will push past his pain and just snap you in half.
I'm a triple no belt.
Yeah, no, he's a tough guy. He's a very tough guy. But now he's, technically disabled. And I was like, well, you can't sit at your desk. I'm like, how are you going to build your models? And he's like, I can't. I was like, well, give me one. I'll build it. I'll mail it to you. So that's what I'm doing now. My family member. So this is Anthony's model. And I'm pretty proud to build it for him. I like him a lot. He's a cool dude.
Well, I painted a couple minis and sold them on eBay, and then got hooked up with a couple people, and I've been doing commissions since then.
Yeah,
God
well,
damn
I
it,
don't
these
want.
freaking tank parts keep falling out of the jig.
I do not want to do commissions. Never.
I like doing
Never.
commissions because
Nope.
it lets me build stuff that I can't afford to build.
Well,
it for
I
me.
kinda do commissions because
You guys
like
have a good night.
Todd.
Are you leaving, Ken?
Yeah, I've been trying to say I'm leaving, but
Oh my
no one
god!
can hear me.
Sorry, Ken. Sorry.
Go ahead, Ken. Show us what you've done. We'll let you get out here.
I've put together a lot of Starscream parts. That's about all I've managed to accomplish. So I got a couple more parts to go, and then just a full assembly.
I got to get that mini. I want that one.
Great.
That looks
It's
good.
amazing, Ken.
Thanks. All I'm doing is snapping together. I haven't done anything else other than that.
Well, it's a cool.
No, but
it's a cool kit, though.
that's what's cool
Yeah,
about
it
those Flame Toys models. I love those. I have the Optimus and Megatron and another one.
Thanks, Mark. You have a good night too, or you have a good day and a good night.
Right? That sounds
All
like
right.
you're talking to Todd.
All right, you guys have a good night. See you
Have a
later.
good one,
Good, my
Ken.
friend.
Adios, Ken.
Yeah, I'm going to finish this section right here, and then I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs.
I got to finish this section, though. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, man, it turned upside down. Ian, can I just measure these tracks and have you build them?
Okay.
He'll do it.
No, I mean, they're fine except where you got to have attach one section to another section. And then it gets a little wonky.
I'll do it. I'm a glutton.
I love the fact that they're just snapped together, though. I don't know if any of the rest of them are snapped together, but these mean ones are. Because, I mean, I've never built any of the other ones, but
Snap together is a little rare.
well, these mean ones are definitely snapped together.
You're lucky.
What happened, Todd?
The coiled wire antennas, the whip antennas that come with this stock, are not so good.
Not good?
No, because they're coiled. So they want to go back into a coil shape badly.
And you don't want them to.
No. It's staying at a go.
Oh, boy. Oh, dear.
Yeah, shit, man. Hey.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
That was all in my mouth, too. Right in my mouth.
Oh yeah.
She said.
All right, I gotta try to take a picture of this monster. It's done.
Nice.
It's finished.
It's finished enough.
Nice.
I mean, I still have like 3 or 4 little Mike Lane's things.
Bits.
To do, but
Little bits. Well, honestly, I don't think I've ever finished a model without thinking, you know, there's 3 or 4 more little bits I could work on, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do I want to work on
I have a impulse engine LED that went out in my original Enterprise that I built that I would love to go back and fix, but I just haven't yet.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's the only
Doesn't matter.
LED I've ever had go out in a model.
That's amazing to me because I've had
boy.
a couple now already.
Oh, have you? So far, I've got 1 impulse LED that went out in the original, what is it, 650 Enterprise that I built. None of the rest of them have gone out yet. Cross my fingers. And yes, this tank is going to have LEDs, but not in the tank itself.
oh,
Super grunting going on in the background.
when I thought I was done, I forgot I broke that oxygen tank off. Hold on.
Mm.
Oh dear. Yep. Nope. Oxygen tank. No good. Broken.
What word was that?
Yes.
Yes.
It was a word. Not English, but it was a word.
Oxygen tank.
No. Helium tank. Helium tank. That's what brought down the Starliner. Helium tank. Has anybody else been keeping up with the Starliner?
No,
Nope.
I loosely, but being from Seattle, like I try to avoid everything.
I just think it's absolutely hilarious that a company that's like 60, 70 years old is just absolutely getting whipped by a company that's like 15 years old.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty hilarious.
Because Starliner is failing in every way possible. And SpaceX is succeeding in every way possible. It's just hilarious to me.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
NASA has
Elon-
even chosen the next Dragon mission to bring back the Starliner astronauts.
Mm.
Yes. Yeah, Boeing kinda sucks.
Fucked up.
these days. Yeah, they messed up big time.
Yeah. We can't figure
But
out how
when-
to keep the helium from leaking out.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, SpaceX kind of doesn't have those problems, but you do.
Right?
Yeah. So what's up, dudes?
Good luck with that.
Yeah, really. Like what's going on there?
It's easy. Government
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
We love me some government money.
And me too.
But
Hey,
I
Francois.
got it.
Welcome.
What's going on, Francois?
Hey, Francois.
Francois.
Howdy.
I got this much tracks built
Nice.
and nice and workable tracks. But I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go pick up my granddaughter in the morning.
You fixing
Oh,
to?
man.
Yep,
All right, man,
fixing
take
to,
care.
Ian. I'm fixing to.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep. But y'all have a good one, okay?
We'll see
You
you,
too.
Donnie.
All right, buddy.
Take care.
Later,
All right.
dude.
Later.
Oh, it's the alpha.
Oh.
There we go. Ugh.
I'm having to peel off all the foam adhesive because while for the year that this was in storage, which means sitting on my floor covered in a towel, while Eagle Moss and Fan Home are getting their shit sorted out, I kind of put something on top of it and it smashed the little hood vents that I had from Mike Lane. Well, I have another set. So I peeled off the old ones, and of course they just crumbled into a million pieces. And they left behind this really obnoxious foam adhesive. So I'm having to pick it all off so I can put the new ones on. And then I just have to do the last few steps of the Make Lane mod, and it's done. The stock build's done. No more to do.
Nice.
This thing is a
Ah.
I was hoping it would fit on the shelf with my Lego Ecto 1, but it's not going to. The shelf is just not that big for both these. Francois says, knocking out an impulsor for my game on Sunday. Oh, that would have been a Donnie question, I'm sure. That sounds like...
Oh, yeah.
Is that D&D impulsor?
Yep, that's a D&D.
Or is that Warhammer?
Or, no, that's Warhammer, actually.
How's the smell in your room there, Jordan?
It's fine, actually. Although, I'm curious, it doesn't look like this print actually printed, so...
No. What did you get? Because that'll tell you what you got to do.
It's still got 13 minutes left on it, but I'm not seeing it.
It was 80% done, like an hour and a half ago.
I know, it's... I don't know.
Can you see it when it lifts out of the resin?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh. If you look
Wood
on the
failed.
plate when it comes out of the resin, there's nothing on the plate.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Cancel the print. Don't even waste
Cancel.
your time. If it's not stuck to the plate and it's a failed print, and you just give up.
Cancel.
You probably have chunks of resin now cured inside the vat. You'll have to scoop them out.
You'll crack your
Oh,
screen.
lovely.
Well, yeah, that's what they give you the plastic spatula for.
Okay, that's good to know. Yep, there's nothing on that plate.
Yep.
Nope. Yep.
So what would cause that?
If the build you were building was one they supplied, like on their little USB key,
Yeah.
if that's what you printed, it should print. The only thing I can think is that because it should have the G file attached to it that says like what settings to use and so on. However, it may be based on a different kind of resin. So if you're using that ABS resin, that is not a typical UV resin, and so that may be what you're running into. You'd have to load that. You'd have to load that file into like Cheeto Box or something like that, and update update the print settings, then re-export it. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I see it where the fact that the plate comes up out of the resin, which is why I don't feel if I'm printing something small, I won't put a ton of resin in the vat, or else it takes too long for it to pop out of the resin. It'll take too long to come out. So you can see, because otherwise you waste a ton of time on something that doesn't. Because a lot of times, if you don't have a big enough skate, like the base plate, the initial layers that stick it to the plate, if those aren't big enough or there's not enough exposure time, it doesn't stick to the plate. And so it's just basically exposing resin down inside the vat, and you're getting nothing out of it.
Got it.
You probably have some little chunks of shit down in the bottom of your vat now, where it did cure some resin.
Okay.
So it's all a learning process, and you know how I know that? Because I did the exact same thing you're doing.
Nice.
So,
well, that's good. I mean, I need to learn how to do this. So,
Randy Cooper has been ranting on Facebook.
Let's see, 40. Yeah. So Francois said 40K. Mark says get a block of resin and a knife, sit on the porch, and start whittling. Yeah. Is an ABS or resin a higher heat than normal, or is ABS the name of the resin? No, he got ABS like resin from Sunlu. Like when I started, first of all, I use water washable resin because I don't want to have 6,000 gallons of IPA floating around, and it doesn't stink as much, and it's not as bad for you. But I have some of the standard resin because when you buy resin, they love to throw in an extra bottle here and there. If you buy it at the right time and have the sales going on. But all of my resin is any cubic resin. So I buy their resin. And so when I did my first test print, it did work. But I've had other prints that like happened to you where it just didn't bond to the plate.
Right. So what do I do with this resin that's in here now?
You can just run the spatula through it. Don't push down too hard because you don't want to ruin your FEP film. And just kind of stir it around. If there's resin in there, it's not going to stick to the FEP. The FEP is like Teflon. And just kind of run it around in there and make sure there's no chunks. If there's chunks, you got to scoop them out.
Got it.
If there's any cured resin, in some cases the resin it just doesn't cure. So, but you want to check.
Yeah, there is some cured resin down here. There's like a
So just use that spatula to scoop it out, throw it away. What I tend to do. Oh, you can still use the rest of the resin. What I tend to do is I'll have a specific set of like either paper towels or microfiber cloths near my printer that I use to like wipe off my spatula and stuff like that. I put those in a separate bin, like a separate bag or a separate trash bag. And then I go out back the next day and toss them out on the backyard because the sun will cure all that uncured resin in like 10 minutes. Then you can throw it away.
Got it.
You don't want to throw away the uncured resin. It's not good for the environment. It's not healthy. But all those rags and stuff, yeah, you just take them out back. If you have like a clear trash bag or something, that's enough. And you just take them out and just put them in the sun for like 10 minutes, and then you can throw them away.
Okay. Sweet. All things solar.
Yep. Other thing, is there anything on the build plate like a film? That's true. Sometimes the build plates will come with a protective film on them. You got to take that off. It should be bare metal.
I did take it off. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be bare metal. Sometimes it's smooth. I think on my Mono 4K was smooth, and on my M5 it's like checker pattern to help with release. But
yeah, this one's got like a etched pattern.
no, I take that back. That might be the checker pattern. Is it? It does have a checker pattern. It's like it's a very light engraving on it. But yeah, there could be a film there.
10 minutes in
Did you
Arizona
take take the protective film off of the LCD screen?
I did, yes.
And then did you put the other film on top of it? Do they give you?
Yeah.
Typically they'll give you a protector film. So there's one that it ships with. You peel that one off, throw it away. Then they typically give you another one that is for spills to keep it from going down inside the LCD unit. Did they give you one of those?
Yeah, but it looked like it had it on the. No, and it looked like it had it on the plate. Though.
It already had it. All right.
Yeah.
Must be a difference with. Could be a difference with the manufacturer. Like I had to install mine, but yours might already been installed for that.
Yeah. I followed the instructions. I watched the video like 3 times.
Yeah. Garuk, hey, welcome. Says do a vat clean. It will cure a layer of resin in the vat. You can peel up and toss away. Okay. If that has, if your printer has that option, that'd be good.
It does actually. Yeah.
Yeah. As for prints not sticking, increase the yes. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Because the first, like typical, the first, depending on what your layer height, but the first 20 or 30 layers will get exposed at a longer time to make sure it sticks to the plate. That'll be one of the settings you'll see when you're in Cheeto Box. It'll be like initial exposure or something like that. That's usually what keeps it from sticking to the plate is the exposure time. And again, because you change the resin and you're not using the resin that they probably expect you to use, like just the standard UV resin, it may not have enough exposure time.
Yeah.
And you'll play around with it. You'll start figuring out, like, if you're going to use a water washable, the resin height needs to be this much. Like in it, sometimes it'll be right on the bottle. If you look on the bottle, sometimes it'll say this is your minimum layer height is 0.025 and it's this many seconds. And
it does say right there 10 to 60 seconds right at the bottom.
Yep.
Oh no, RGB LCD or monochrome LCD.
Yep.
Cool.
10 minutes in Arizona is a week in Seattle. That's true. That's true. I was thinking about that too. I'm like, well, if the sun is out, that's what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's pouring rain, it's not going to be as effective. But the sun does a great job at basically cleansing your old rags and stuff. Or if you have, I'll take bad prints and do the same thing, like prints that don't work or something like that, or all of the when you pull out of the printer and you break all the supports off, I'll put those in a bag, take them outside, cook them. And I do the same thing with my cure vat, my washing cure. I'll take that entire vat. I'll just take the whole vat outside, let it sit out there for like an hour, and then I just throw it down the drain. It's fine.
Cool. That's good enough.
That's done. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh boy.
I'm really getting irritated that I don't have my kit dashboard yet.
Same.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going on with that. I know that he was going to make some. Sorry, I'm not facing the mic. I know he was going to make some changes to it, but I don't know what's taking so long.
Yeah, everyone else has gotten theirs. We haven't gotten ours yet.
Oh, hey, look. I do still have them. My whole set of life transfers. You want these?
Oh, my God. Sure.
All 500 dry transfers. You're going to have to scratch them on. These are the rub-ons.
Oh,
that is loving.
I
Such
figured you might like the rub.
ass.
Yeah, the rub-ons, that's some work.
Yeah, that is
some work. Where are...
Yeah,
I know
that's
you
the
sent
job.
F and A. No.
I'm gonna
Can I
paint
on
on my
I'm gonna pull these out. I'm gonna pull these out. I'm gonna pull out that webcam. What else is I gonna send you, Jordan?
Oh God, what was it?
Yeah, it was like some kind of parts or something. What's he sending you? I gave you the mirrors, right, for the Falcon. Okay.
Yep.
There was something else. So here's the camera. Here's lifeboat hatches.
This was it.
Oh my god.
Did I put them in here? I mean, I see some in here, but that's not them, right? No, that's the back.
Yeah. It's a whole lot
That's
of
the stock back. Where the hell are these? Let me check that box again.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, those are the license plates. I gotta do that too. Extension cables, wand holders.
Okay.
Is anybody building the DeLorean?
I was thinking about it.
Anybody? Oh, well, I already
I
built
kind of want
it.
to wait to see what happens at Comic-Con, though.
I have all sorts of stuff I'm never going to use, like the 1/8 scale camcorder.
Yeah, you know what? Jordan, just do the DeLorean. It's a really good kit.
You get a bunch of little 3D printed
It's
plastic clamps, little purple clamps.
It's kind of a nightmare, but at the same time, it's a really good kit.
Conduit set. Little brass pipes.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff in here. I have the 88 mile an hour dashboard mod. You want to use that?
Oh, I've got that. My taillight's burnt out.
Oh, that sucks. I have the entire set of books and flags and manuals and almanacs.
Well, I've got a whole new stage 92 of taillight panels, circuit boards, because my taillights partially burnt out already.
They're not in my kit. Right,
it might have been because they've been running for, I don't know, 100 hours.
They're not this should just be modeling supplies. Weathering master, whole bunch of tape. No, not there. I'm gonna have to look for them. I know I have them because I wouldn't have started taking the old ones off if I didn't have the new ones already. But that's okay. I'll look for them and see if I can find them. And save that for Sunday when I do the rest of the mods. Way past that, interior mods not opening up my DeLorean. Oh, what? Yeah. I have. Oh, you're on the tracks? Yeah, I have the tracks done. They're underneath the table here. I'll never use them. The hood box mod is cool as hell, though. That is cool.
Yes.
All right. So
I'm 169 subs away from 4,000.
Yes.
Wow. Holy shit.
all right, there you go. She done.
Nice, man.
Oh, it looks so good. Oh, the plastic's off. That looks amazing. Oh, so good. So that is my wife's favorite artwork. Period. She loves Ecto 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, Tony loves Ecto 1. She's like, honey, that's going front and center on the big shelf in our kitchen dining room area. Like, yes. I'm like, okay.
Let's see. What else we got? We did that. Dash says he's got an extra one of the hood box mod. Man, it's fantastic. If you can get the Mike Lane mod for that, just if you can just get the wood stickers that turn it into the Pepsi box, phenomenal. That's all you need. Because the guts inside of it are actually not bad. But the Pepsi box changes the whole thing. It's a whole different thing. Mark says, keep going, Ian. Why'd you stop?
Well, I'm letting it dry. I'm doing the machine guns. So I'm painting the cannons with metallic with X10 gunmetal. So I'm working on it slowly. But yeah. It's coming along little by little. I'm taking my time with this because this is not my model. This is Anthony's model. So I want to be very careful with how I paint it. And I just spilled my little cup of isopropyl all over my workbench. All right, there we go. Oh, God. There we go.
Mark says you're approaching a YouTube sub milestone. He is
4,
lost in the 5 hours mind fog. That is true. Yep.
Yeah, well, there is that. But
you know what? 4, you should have a counter on your screen, like on your feed, that shows your blood alcohol content. Like, just have a BAC and just watch it slowly go up.
Trying to figure out how I would do that.
Yeah, how do you make that work?
He's going to blow into it like every 10 minutes.
That's a really good. That's a good question. Yes.
Then we'll know the exact point that you need to go to bed.
Or I need to heat up a frozen pizza.
That's right. Or
some
garlic bread pizza or something. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, I'm working slowly. Waiting for you to talk.
Chase says Texas toast.
Oh, I love Texas toast. Oh my God. So good
stuff.
Texas toast ran
really
grilled cheese. Oh my God.
Oh my God. So good.
Oh. I feel like stress leaving my body. It's wonderful.
Yeah, that was an exposure time thing. I could tell I was trying to build whatever I wanted to build. Just didn't have enough exposure.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, I was basically able just to. I got it all cleaned up and everything, but here's that piece. It was trying to print it. It just wasn't exposable. So.
Got it. Ken says that was about an hour and a half ago, Ian. When he should have gone to bed.
Probably. Yeah, probably. Oh dear. There we go.
Now that I know that.
Very nice. Very nice.
The resin doesn't smell when it's covered up, but it definitely smells when it's open.
Oh, man. Oh.
No, I separated those into a different box. Where did I put them? I'm gonna go check my room real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Todd's gonna go check his bathroom. He left a poop with the wrong brand name on it. Obviously. What? Oh yeah, yeah. No, that happens. Okay, so
Aha! Found them.
yeah. Todd found it. Engine intakes painted. Main guns painted. Okay. And Todd has a box, and
Did you get the Ian? Did you get the rub-on transfer kit for the door decals?
no. Oh, you sent me the glow in the dark ones.
Do you want the regular ones? He sent me an extra set.
Yes.
These don't glow in the dark.
Yes.
I don't think.
No, I would prefer those.
Oh, I never mind.
honestly.
It says glow in the dark edition. Never mind.
You already sent
this
me the
one.
glow in the dark.
How many are in here? Hang on, hold please. 1, 2, 3.
Hold.
I have a normal set, but I only have 3, so you cannot make any mistakes.
Okay.
So I do have a normal set of these, but
Okay.
I had to steal one because I screwed one of mine up, so I stole it. So if you don't make any mistakes, you can have that.
Well, I will practice maybe with a glow in the dark and then scrub it off and then do the normal.
Yeah. Oh, some floor mats for Kit. I already said
I
two
almost
floor
want to do
mats.
Kit now.
You did.
I almost want to do Kit.
Yeah, Texas toast is just thick cut bread.
I should do Kit, shouldn't I? Oh.
I mean, if you want to wait for delays, but I mean, that's bad.
I mean, no, but I gotta
That's
I gotta
fan on
beg. No, I have to beg back for Kit, but I'm not gonna do that because
You don't want to
89
want Kit.
Batmobile.
He's not going to want to give it to you.
No, 89 Batmobile.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the 89 Batmobile. Whoever comes out with it, I will. Well, I won't suck their,
Whoa.
Uzi what's it. But I will do anything short of that for the 89 Batmobile. And if I have to pay
Well,
for
if
it,
you take him to
will.
dinner, you could always just take him to dinner.
Well, I offered back to take him to dinner in London, and he goes, I don't live anywhere near London. I said,
does, he's
I'll
just
be
like,
in
"Ah."
London the first week of October, and he goes, yeah, I don't live anywhere near there. And I even said that to people at Agora, and they're like, we don't live in London. Hachette, we don't live in London. Nobody is in London. None of them.
All right, the hood vents are fixed.
Ah, nice.
Dash is asking Todd, what's the next one you'll finish?
Technically, I mean, even though Eleanor is like done, as in I've finished the car, the build itself is not done. I do still have the lift to build. Yes. So, I have that. So that's not technically done. Let me look at my list. I will tell you.
Ecto looks pretty done.
Oh, I gotta open the door. What? There you go. No.
Oh.
You feeling all right there, Ian?
Yeah, I kind of want a Knish.
All right, that's done. That's done. The next thing, to end, the next thing that's going to end is definitely the Illinois.
Yeah, I think I'm going for a Knish.
Well, technically, I have to do the final steps of the Enterprise. So, yeah, I gotta put all the little screw covers in and find a stand. Nope, that's not done. That's not done. Yeah, I think the Eleanor is the next thing that'll finish. It's funny, they've shipped me 39 to 44 of the Skyline, and I still haven't got 27 to 32, which that's the one that's... And my Falcon, that's been coming since the 30th of August or 29th of August.
It still hasn't arrived?
Nope.
My God.
What is today? Today's the 20th, so it's 3 weeks late. And if you look at USPS, it just says, the shipper has it. Like OSM just drove off a cliff. That's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Maybe they decided to stop paying. Maybe they stopped paying them, and they're just like, well, we're not going to ship your stuff. How did you get Lotus 6? I don't have Lotus 6.
Yeah.
I never got it. Matter of fact, I don't even have 5 yet.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just got they're shipping me shipping 6 and 8 for kit, but not 7.
I have I just got 103 to 106. So I only need one more. Which I guess kit would be done, kit would be done soon too, but they I'm waiting on Mike. He's killing me. He's killing me, Jeeves. And then little ghost trap. Are we done? Feels like we're done.
I'm good. Ian's done.
Yeah, Ian's been done for a while. Jordan, why don't you show us what you worked on?
I did some printing, and then where are they? Nope. And is that it? Nope. So I did some printing, messed around with the printer, and then I got 2 of my remaining 4 packages of the Enterprise all resined up. So it's all ready to go. Yeah.
Are you getting better at it?
What's that?
Are you getting better at it?
I am. What I noticed, however, is that it is easier to resin the die-cast pieces than it is the plastic pieces.
Yes. Sea Skull. Are you cleaning the windows out with a toothpick?
Yeah, I have been.
Okay.
I need to not resin when I get tired. The last row that I did was just kind of bad, so I'm just kind of
I watched your video. I saw it. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. No, I also just did it again, and I'm just like, no. So, yeah, that's what I got done today. I'm gonna mess around with the printer a little bit, maybe tonight.
Well, you got your stream tomorrow. We'll see what you got.
I do.
You tell us all about it.
Yep. So I'll be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Birthday stream.
You mean noon?
So, noon. Yeah. You know what? Noon sounds good, actually.
Yeah, get some sleep, man. It's Saturday. It's your weekend off. Sleep in a little.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Birthday.
Thanks,
how about you, Ian? Let's get you to bed.
Yeah.
Looks good. Very
That's
blue.
good, man.
Night, Eric.
Yeah.
Night, Eric.
And Mark says, Jordan, leave your window open so you don't die.
Yep. Always do.
That's
Looks
nice.
good. Is that the color it's going to be final, or is that like a base, or what is that?
That's a base.
I got you.
There'll be a lot of dry brushing.
Francois says, happy birthday, Jordan.
Thanks, Francois. Appreciate that.
Mark says happy
Thank
birthday.
you,
bud.
Francois.
Thank you, Mark.
All right. And then, yeah, I finished this freaking beast. So,
Oh my god.
It's awesome, dude. Happy for you.
yeah. It doesn't have
That's
the
amazing.
whip antennas because I don't like them. These are the stock ones, and I have the Mike Lane ones, so I took them off. But other than that, it's done.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice.
I gotta put the license plate back on. But yep, no, it's
You made it.
it's it's done. This big behemoth freaking thing. Obnoxious. So obnoxious. So anyway, yep. Yep, she's done.
That's great.
Thank God for small miracles. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan will be streaming tomorrow at some time. Keep an eye on his channel. You should subscribe if you haven't already. And if I'm up, I will join him and I'll help you.
Awesome.
We'll have some fun.
I've got new videos.
I have the plates. They're right here. I got to put them on. I was waiting for. These are the die-cast plates.
Cool.
The rear panel had the wrong magnet, and I had called Mike, and Mike sent me the replacement magnet. So I had taken them off. So those will go on Sunday. We'll finish all these and get it off the desk. Ken says thanks. Have a great night. Take care, everybody. Yeah.
Thanks, Ken.
Thanks, Ken. Thanks for being here tonight.
Thank you.
So yeah, we will be back on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, and or Jordan streams tomorrow sometime. I imagine that Andrew's probably going to stream tomorrow evening.
Yep.
So those guys will be around tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Everybody's like, subscribe, do all the fun YouTube stuff. If you like what we're doing here, we have fun. We give each other hell, but we have fun. I didn't have fun. I hate this model. It's been it's given me a freaking hernia.
God.
But it did come out looking really good. So I'm pretty happy with it.
It looks amazing.
It's like the Enterprise. I struggled with the Enterprise, and when I got to the end and turned it on, I'm like,
oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
It kind of made me forget everything. All the problems. All the problems just disappeared when I saw it all lit up and the lights turned down. Oh, it's amazing. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get something else going on. We'll catch y'all later, everybody. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye.
Bye, guys.